Oh, does it work? Alright. Yo, Buttered, what's up, what's up? Welcome. Oh, Jumper Panda, oh 07, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see. What? Alright, we managed to get out one character out just in time. So, yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see. 600 DPS. Alright, let's see if I can put 100 MN here. Ooh, probably not. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. 500 DPS, 100 MN. I mean, we do move a little faster. Yo, Nosy, what's up, what's up? How we doing? 200 tank, yeah, and tank wise is pretty good. Yo, Raspa, welcome, welcome. I'm not sure how good this is, but yeah, I'll just try it anyway. So this was in a wormhole before. Alright, so we'll take these and then we'll go. Maybe we'll start with ESS, although like usually it's gonna be tough. Alright, we'll see. Yo, Orchard 07. Welcome, welcome. I'm also like watching the FC live stream. So there is the Fern Kitsune and Erst presenting. Oh, hold on. Wait. I forgot to bring the cache. Alright, hold on. Alright, yeah, we'll try this. I think. Alright, let's see some dude. Medium. Nah, I guess that's small. Alright, I'll put a small newt there. Alright, there we go. And let's see. Oh, I think I missed some of the drones. Hold on. You know, I just realized the change in Jita, right? Now it's under Concord, so it makes it neutral against all kinds of factions. All right, let me see. Send this. Yeah. Alright, there we go. So we got the Berserker, Hammerhead, Hobgoblins, Ogre, Warrior, and Valkyries. All right, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh, signal. No, we don't want a signal. All right, hold on. Let's see. Also, we need to get the scout. Noise filament. Alright, noise, and we got a border. Looks like we're good, I think. Alright, buy and fit, there we go. $800s. Alright, there we go. Very good. Right, we'll try this and then we'll try to get some skyhooks as well. Alright, do I get the rift? Okay, good, yep. This is probably not gonna go well, but yeah. There we go. So this is the one of the Farger pilot. We took it out of the wormhole. So we want to try the two dreadnoughts. Alright, there you go. Yo, Liberia 07. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so now I think here in Jeddah, I expect to see more factions. Oh, Amar, Kaldari. Okay, I was saying that Cheetah, right? It says Kaldari. That is the alt of Galente militia, actually. So now that this is not under Kaldari's base, right? It's under Concord. Jeddah is under Concord now. If Galente goes to here, they no longer get chased by Kaldari faction police. No longer chased, yeah. Yo, Endless Hellstorm 07, welcome, welcome. So that means like faction warfare now can happen in the biggest trade hub. Yo, Iderishka 07, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so like, just be careful. There's already like a big fleet of Amar. Like I think we saw like a Nestor, a bunch of Marauders out there. Right, let me just quickly check again. Also, like the keynote is almost time. I think in about 1400, 1600. I mean, in about 20 minutes is the keynote. So that might be interesting to watch. Alright, let me just switch quickly on this one. Right, as I was saying, the militia. That's the Amar militia. Look at that. 2 Fargers, Damnation, Nestor, Damnation, Nestor, Nestor. 3 Nestors. That is quite the firepower. Now that Gina is out of Concord, how does that affect in game? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Oh, Hill7, thank you for the raid. Queenie 07. Oh, yeah, I think I saw you before in Devil's Chat, right, Queenie? Hill7, thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your stream? Hopefully you had a good stream. I'm good. I'm doing good. Soggy07, welcome. Right, we're just explaining how does that affect in-game, especially in faction warfare, right? 07 Hill7, thank you so much. How are you doing? I suppose you also play Eve, right? Which kind of content? Right, we're talking also about the faction warfare, about the chains. So now that Cheetah is under Concord and not Kaldari, right? There is no longer Kaldari faction police chasing Galente or Gorista's faction warfare ships. Yeah. So that means everybody now can wage war here in Isaac. Yeah. Haven't been on Devil live for a while. Okay. Yeah. Devil haven't been live also. Yeah. For a while. Yeah. So that means like you see, we already see like I mean this guy has always been usually. I said it red because militia, you see Kaldari here, right? So now if let's say there's a Galante militia here, there's not gonna be any police chasing them. Yeah, so that would be interesting. That means, yeah, anybody could camp. Also, previously, I saw like some Galante. You would camp the Jita station, right? Just because they like to shoot the Kaldari militias. I think last time the guy camped with lots of rattlesnakes. Yeah, neutral territory for everyone, but there's gonna be some camping. Like right now, there's a Mar, and sometimes there's gonna be a Galente. Not so much with Kaldari usually, because there's a lot of Kaldari, right? So it's so much better to be the other side, like Galente or Guristas, or was it Minmatar? Because then there's so much target, yeah. So now at least because it's neutral, everybody can just shop here and shoot everybody. So that's why I just realized like when I look at the Z kill from Jita, there was a lot of kills from some of the Galente militia, yeah. So usually in the other system, right, called Litura. Right. So usually in this system, there's a lot of camping because those Kaldari militia, they cannot go through Tama. They would have to go through this route to go to Losak to fight in the faction warfare, right? But then there are usually some camps in Litura, and now that camp has shifted to Jita, all the way up to Jita. So like, okay, yeah. So it might be interesting. Might be interesting. Something that we might be able to do. All right. Right. Let's jump. Not sure if I want to fight there in Cheetah. So yeah, if somebody decided to fight faction warfare in high sec, yeah, make sure you be prepared for some surprises. All right, let me see, where are we at? Oh my gosh, there's nothing in 10 jumps. All right, stations perhaps. All right, we'll go here and then reset the timer.
Warp drive active.
Where's that? Yeah, I think there was already some people camping there. Let me see if I can see that. Alright, cheetah.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Stalinium, what's up, what's up? So you were explaining to us, you were trying to live in a C5, and then the local guy responded, right? So another viewer of us, right? At the map. So he was talking with his friend, and his friend explaining exactly what you were explaining. That, yeah. So did somebody contacted you about some wormhole? I heard that he was setting up something.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think yesterday he was talking with me like, hey, who was the guy that was anchoring something in C5 and then he got driven out? Yeah, so that was yesterday. So are you moving to a new wormhole? Hopefully it ends up a better situation. Alright. Oh, I think now it's the
Warp drive.
Warlock Industries. Now you hooked me up with the Insane C4 with C6 static. It even has the legacy Pocos there. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah. I think the one thing he told me, like, I think he asked you, like, how much ratting you expect to do. And then, like, yeah, so instead of a C5, he gave you access to C5 or C6. Yeah, then I think that makes more sense, right? Completely empty? Oh my gosh, that's pretty cool, man. C4 with C6 static. Okay, well, I'm glad it works out, yeah. Nice. So hopefully, yeah, hopefully then you guys find a nice space. And yeah, you could do some writing.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we are going to a NPC Corp. Alright, so we are docking up in a station, and then we need to self-destruct to get rid of the timer, and then we can jump again. Alright, hold on. Leave ship. Alright, so we need to dock up,
Warp drive active.
and then eject, self-destruct. Yeah. So yeah, keep us updated on the progress there. That's probably very interesting. But then, like, do you know, like, that C4, is that owned by somebody, or did he just have some
Docking permission requested.
character that was seating there. Alright, hold on. Let me just reset this quickly. Right, so I need to set up the alright, set here. Okay, there we go. Planning on using 3 columns to the C6 rating. Nice, nice. Alright, so we need to self-destruct. Get rid of the lock-off timer. Alright, then we can check again. Ah, there's nobody there. It's completely empty. One of his friends had it in the chain to high sec for the day. Oh, wow. What a coincidence, yeah. That was, yeah, that's really nice. So, have you put some structure in? Hey, that's pretty cool. what a timing, yeah. So yesterday, if he hadn't asked about you, right? So he was asking like, who was the guy that was asking about that? And I said like, oh, his name is Stalinium, I think. He's like, nah, that's not his in-game name. Because he asked his friend like, what was the guy's name? And then like, okay, if I recall, your in-game name is this. And then, oh yeah, that's the guy. So. So eventually, yeah, luckily everything works out. Alright, there we go. Yeah. We are a few more seconds. Did I actually self-destruct? Okay, it just started. Damn. Alright. Alright, nice, nice, nice. So you have a C4 with C6 static. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, even the C4 is also nice. Yeah. Shoot. Yeah, there we go. Okay, almost time for the keynote here. Alright. One of the reasons we chose to go to nullsec here, doing some ESS, is that usually we have to wait a lot of time. So we can switch to FC's keynotes from time to time. Alright, let's see. Let's go to one of the moon here.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, but also I kind of want to see like the viewership. If I play nullsec stuff versus the wormhole stuff, it's really different. Alright, let's take the noise again. I also kind of surprised though, like there's still empty C4s. Yeah, that's pretty rare, I feel. Usually most of the C4 is taken up also, because C5 and C6 is all occupied. Some groups would have a C4 with some C5 static, right, for the farm. And yeah, a C3 usually not so much. C2 then becomes like preference for most people also, because of the case-based collection. All right, let's see. We are in. With too much lag, might get. All right. See you later, Stadium. Is that stream lag or the game lag? All right. Hopefully that's not the stream. Oh, 10 jumps right there. All right. Not many people, so might be interesting. All right, there we go.
Warp drive active.
All right, jump.
Warp drive active.
Oh. 150 AU.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 7 more jumps still.
Warp drive active.
It's pretty quiet so far. Two ventures? Damn. There's some random shot of why do people leave the ships here? Alright, I don't want to get timer just in case we just warp
Warp
off,
drive
yeah.
active.
Alright, let's keep going. Out of cap, what the heck?
Warp drive active.
Alright, yeah, we're just slowly going to the next systems. Let's see. Oh, there's a deluge.
Warp drive active.
Oh, vagabond, vagabond. Oh, let me just check. Oh, the other side, there's a lot of people though. There's 25 in the system, so let me see. Yeah, so this is on the other side. There's nobody except the vagabond. Alright, it doesn't seem like he's interested. Alright. Okay, let me just check the outgate. Oh, the guy is chasing my... I don't know, this might be a bad idea. Oh, is he Kaidi? It's Kaidi actually. There's a jackdaw also, yeah. And there's an Arasu on this gun. Alright, let me say the out gate. Yeah, so I cannot really shoot him yet, shoot the vagabond because he's out of range. So I need to get Scram, Web, then I can try. Alright, we'll see. Also, I kind of forget, like, what's the vagabond? Vagabond pretty far.
Warp drive active.
So those two are the same, right? Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Jackdaw is chasing.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. Vagabond and Jackdaw chase.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we might as well go to the ESS. Let's see if they could still want to fight. I forgot, like, what's the vagabond resist? Vagabond.
Warp drive active.
Alright, they are chasing. Alright, hold on. Alright, Vagabond is chasing. We'll go to ESS, our original test though. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Vagabond is not chasing. Damn. I was pretty sure the guy was
Drive
chasing for me.
active.
Alright, maybe the guy will realize and come back. Okay, we'll see though. Oh, yeah, it's back, it's back. Alright. Vatmak Arazu also? Oh, it should be kinetic. I guess if not the thermal. Alright. Alright, Vagabond is here. Alright, let's see if he's coming in actually. He left? Ah, come on. Alright. So the Vagabond guy just not go into ESS? Alright. There's a fat Mac. Yeah, that's my scout. Still scouting. Oh, Fat Mac is coming. Fat Mac is coming. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, alright, never mind. It's just shooting my alt. Vagabond. Apparently Vagabond landing again. Well, there's two now. Alright, we'll see who goes in first. Vagabond goes first, alright.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, then Vatmac next.
A module has run out of charges. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
All right.
Module has run out of charges.
Yo, that hunter. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Come on. Yes. Ah, oh, damn it. That's close. Alright, we did get the vagabond though. Did he not plug the explosive hole? Yes. Yeah, so that was the mistake of the vagabond. Right, it didn't have the explosive plugged. So he was only tanking for about 500 DPS-ish. Ah, that was easy. Alright, we did lose against the Fat Pack. I'm not sure why. I guess this guy definitely has 2 reps. And then we'll see how many news does he has. He only has 1 probably. He's got 1. So I'm guessing this guy is actually overprop AB. And the rest is tank. Most likely. I'm not sure. Yo, Aberrations 07, welcome. Alright, yeah, not bad, not bad. Alright, we need to set up the home station again. There we go, right? I kind of didn't expect that Factor Navy would work so well. But also, like, I usually like Factor Navy to have 2 cap booster. Right, so then in that fight, I would probably be able to fight the Fat Mag also. So yeah, 1v2. Oh, what's the difference between Skyhook and ESS? Ah, I'll show you. So the one that we just did just now is ESS. Skyhook is more like the planet building that extracts resources from the planet. And then we'll link to that to get the loot. Yeah, so ESS is the... wait, because I have my other stream open up, I keep hearing double. I need to find that window, like where's the other audio came from. Hold on, give me a second please. No, that's muted. Oh, I just got it, yeah. Alright, so ESS, right? So in nullsec, if you go to combat sites like these, right? Usually you will get bounties, right, from the combat sites. You get the bounties directly. And it knows like a part of the bounty goes into ESS, which is the bank, right? So I don't know, like 30-40% of that or something like that. I may be wrong on the percentage. So the reason why that is done is so that people don't just rat and then run, right? Instead, they have to defend the money that they make. So CCP put the ESS so that people who likes or who wants to find content in PvP, they would go to ESS, challenge the local, and the local can respond. So like what we just seen. Right. So basically, that ESS came from the from ratting basically, and the Skyhook is different. So in Skyhook you could colony resources, right? Skyhooks, is it each planet here? Well, not all of them, but the ice and the lava planet, you see like this one, right? It will generate resource in the form of magmatic gas. So it's a bit of like passive income, right? So the owner of the
docking permission requested.
Skyhook, they can extract income, pick up the loot, and then at certain time the Skyhook becomes vulnerable, like here, right? So anybody can go to the Skyhook link up, and then the owner have to defend. So basically what CCP is doing, or Fenris now is called, right? There should not be income without risk, in a sense. So if you're going to have a passive income through Skyhooks, right, you need to be able to defend it, and other people should be able to potentially take it from you, something like that, right? So I guess we can do Skyhook now, right? So with Skyhook, I approach it somewhat differently. I'll just use something really cheap because the defense could be like a lot stronger. So I have this very cheap Vexor Fit. Yeah, basically it's just to shoot the NPC and the building itself. Well, not the building, the silo on the building. All right, so I'll use this one. See, like only 41 million, and then we have a Squall also to pick up the loot. Yeah, also you are correct, actually the ships that respawn also different. For the ESS, it's limited between Tech 3 destroyers up to battleship, but not marauders, right? That's the limit. With the Skyhook, because it's open space, so anybody can just go in and defend, right? And in some cases they would light the covert silo and then bring some blobs in, which is like, yeah, that means GG. So for ESS, it's more like getting fights. Skyhook probably also the same, yeah. Oh, I already have like a few of these. What? Oh. Alright, yeah, we already have that. Alright, let's take that, and let's see, can my alt fly a Squall? Oh, yes, my alt can. Alright, okay, we'll show you like the Skyhook. Alright, we'll take that. Yeah, so with the Skyhook, there could be like a whole fleet, or even they could bring capitals in and I won't be able to do anything. Wait a second, why is my squall full? Alright, let me just warp there first.
Warp drive active.
Alright, good. There we go. Alright, Cormac. Alright, let's do a Skyhook. Alright, let me set up the drone. That's DPS. Hammerheads. I thought now would be the keynote time, no? 16. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just heard the announcer saying it's keynote time. All right, so which is perfect. Let's go take a noise. Jump. The ESS ping is local. Skyhook is an alliance ping. No, ESS ping is local, correct? The Skyhook is, there's 3 pings. The initial ping when you first link to the Skyhook, that's the local ping. But the second ping is after 2 minutes. So when the timer drops from 10 minutes to 8 minutes, there's a second ping. That second ping is local plus 1 jump away. And then the third ping, when the timer goes down to 5 minutes, that will be like local ping, 1 jump away, and 2 jumps away, right? So there's more risk. But then like, yeah. So a bit more risk, but then it's unlikely that the local is defending, right? So in a way, like, yeah, a little bit. I think it's, I can't say it's less risk, but yeah, a bit more variable. Yeah, so it depends on like where the ESS or the Skyhook is. If it's like right next to a staging, then like, yeah, after 2 minutes you might be in trouble. All right, so there is upcoming rateable 8 jump. I gotta check first. There's 2 pilots there. I need to see the rejected. Oh, that's Mr. Unlucky's alliance. Let me see. UA fleets. You know, maybe we go take a look.
Warp drive active.
All right, there we go. All right, so we're gonna link this one. It's likely that we're gonna get shot actually, but at least we want to show how it works. All right, let me just look around also in case there's a better one. Oh, there is a better one. All right, hold on. Oh, that's 1 hour away. No, damn it. All right, we'll go for this, yeah.
active.
Yeah, so the ESS ping local, mostly also because the people who rats more likely to stay in the system ratting, right? So they would definitely know, hey, somebody's taking my ISK. You're stealing PI from Skyhook, or is kind of like PI. So you have two options. One is the ice thingy, right? I forgot what's the and the other one is magmatic gas. So magmatic gas is much more valuable because it's being used in, what is that, Metanox drill? Magmatic gas, yeah. So this one, so roughly about 2000 in Jita, I think.
Warp drive active.
All right, 5 jumps.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, I sent my squall to a totally different spot. What? Oh my god, it's going the opposite way. Am I actually going the right way? Yeah, okay, okay, that's the right way. Alright, that's fine.
Warp drive
The
active.
squall can just catch up. Alright, so this is like 2 jumps away from the destination. There's like 2 guys. So it's very likely that they're gonna
Warp drive
come
active.
over and shoot us. Yeah. I mean, usually I would take more time if I do it off stream, trying to find somewhere where there's not many people around. But then, yeah. Well, sometimes we just gotta try it. Oh yeah, did the Vagabond MWD or was it AB? I think MWD, right? No, it's AB. It was really fast though. I think the guy refitted the props, I think. Oh, sorry, there's 25 here. So if we link, I think then they're just gonna shoot at us. Yeah, look at that. So many ships. There's a flag catcher already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Bubbled up. Alright, jump. Alright, flag capture. Alright.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an
All right,
active
there you go.
target. Warp drive active.
Yeah, we can't really stay here. Alright. So that's the good thing about this fit. We got cloak. Is it also, yeah, the rejected. Alright. We might have to wait for the timer and then we jump somewhere else. Oh, sorry, I missed the chat from YouTube. Yo, map files. Nice, Fakio. Yeah, Vagabond. Thank you, thank you. I wasn't sure if the guy had the explosive plug and he didn't. So that was pretty nice. Yeah, and we were also overpropped, right? Versus the Vagabond. not overprop, so we were able to easily catch up with this guy. But I'm also wondering, like, he's got the full 9 cap booster, so we probably caught him reloading. Yeah, so he boosted and then he probably waiting for the reload to finish. Yeah, but the biggest problem with this fit was the explosive not being plugged. I wonder, like, what is he doing here? Current router. Yeah, he was probably, because earlier he was moving pretty fast, right? He was kiting my Vexor Navy. So he was definitely 50 MN. Yeah, something like this, right? And then he jumped out, and then he came back, and then he had the Afterburner 2. So the guy actually left, refit, and instead of switching one of these, he just kept it there. Alright, so we gotta wait for the timer. There's like 11 minutes left. I was gonna go for the Skyhook next door, but there's like 19 in local now, so we can't really do the Skyhook next door. Alright, so we're gonna wait and then we're gonna jump. And hopefully somewhere we can actually show how it does, yeah. Ooh, wait a minute. Where is the... Ah, right. Alright, I'm bringing the Luch back. Yeah. Alright, it looks like there's nobody. Alright, gonna jump. There might be a flycatcher from before. Alright, RQ... Yeah, that's where the Vexor is. Alright, we should be good here, I think. Osprey Navy. Alright, so... Right, if we don't do anything, it's gonna be like pretty easy to tackle us. So burn, cloak. And then as soon as the MWD cycle over, we decloak and spam warp. Still a bit slow though. Still, I'm too slow for that. Alright, luckily the There's no bubble. All right. All right, because we need to wait for the timer. There's still like oh, look at that. We actually went to the same spot. All right, let's make
Warp drive
let's
active.
warp to a different spot. Where's my D-scan? Alright, nothing on D-scan, which is good. Alright, so let's wait. Yeah, so for skyhooking, I usually have cloak fitted because we need to wait for timers usually. And that makes things a lot easier. Yeah, there we go. So 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes. All right. Ah, why is the music not working? Okay, so about 4 minutes. And 3 minutes. Oh, the local is dropping. So maybe they were just like roaming around. Alright, anyway, we gotta go a different spot because there's too many people here. Apparently there's gonna be a title in the game. And they were showing somebody with the high-sec assassin. Oh, new ships? Ah, faction navy destroyer. Oh shoot, nice. Wait. Attack 2 command carriers. What? Attack 2 command carriers. Upcoming new ships. Alright, so I'm just waiting for the timer. Also watching the keynote right now on the CCP channel. Tech 2 carriers. And the chat is like, but the tech one's still useless, right? Alright, they're putting warship, which is kind of nice, yeah. Alright, let me prepare a safe spot so that we can extract out.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. So made some safe spot. It said high mobility for the carrier. The Tech 2 carrier.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there you go. Alright, there you go. Hopefully we go to somewhere where we can get something. Jump. Yo, Malmir, welcome. Jump. Ooh, there's a lot of people. Oof, this space. Did Twitch now give prizes? Wait, I'm not sure what price is that. You mean drops? Oh, upcoming raidable 1 hour. Oh, there's a lot of upcoming, but nothing available right now. Closest one, 27 minutes. Upcoming 1 hour. Rateable 14 jumps. There's one guy there. 8 docked up. That's not good. 26 minutes, 19 jumps. Oh, not good options. Yeah. I feel like maybe the Skyhook is getting less and less interesting right now. Yeah. I think more people finding it profitable, so a lot more people doing this. Upcoming 6 minutes. 22 jumps though, that's pretty far. Yeah. Alright, so the closest one is in about 27 minutes. Where is that? Yeah, this one. Alright. So we'll go there and then wait. Alright, there we go. Carrier.
Warp drive active.
DCP is talking about wars, and then Chad's like, I'm running mission, not war. Oh, there's a stiletto. Oh, okay. The guy jumped.
Warp drive active.
Also, in case the stiletto tried to point us a buzzer, alright? We could use the MWD and cloak trick. Oh, there's a low key somewhere. Yo, Clark Game 07, welcome. Ah, the drops posted on the screen right by the coins and bits.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we're trying to find some Skyhook. The one available nearest to us in about 26 minutes. So we might wait for a while. And hopefully we can get the Skyhook.
Warp drive active.
Mackinaws on this scan.
Warp drive active.
Oh, fresh drop, it says. Alright, 2 more jumps. And let's see, I don't know if that one's still... How many? 21 minutes? That one is about 2 hours, yeah. Seven minutes, Yeah, so this is the one of the issues also. That's why some people like to do using drifter wormholes, right? So you probe, you try to find one of the drifter wormhole, and then in the drifter wormhole there's a lot of wormholes connected to null sec, low sec, high sec. So then you want to map out those entries, and then from there you can plan out like, okay, this one is about to be vulnerable around this time, right? So you could go all different areas. Oh my god. Alright, we were gonna take the skyhook here, but apparently there's so many people. I don't know why there's so many. Oh man. Alright. Is it like impossible to do skyhooks nowadays? Alright, so maybe we'll wait just a few minutes. If there is nothing else, we'll try to take another filament. Kinda sucks, but yeah. Better than going back to Cheetah and reshipping. So let's see, timer about 6 minutes. So either we wait until the local clears up, or then we can jump again. Yeah, so this is where we wanted to go. It's like 19 minutes. But it seems like they live here. Alright, let me just check, right? It says 7 now, I swear. But previously it doesn't say that many. It says like just 1. Maybe it was wrong. Maybe I was looking at different map. Oh no. 1 hour. Alright, let me see if there's another one. The eyes. F, yeah. That's 2 hours. 1 hour. That might be but then like there's 5 next door, yeah. But as long as local is empty, you know, that's probably not too bad. Oh, there's 2 docked up. Previously, when I was doing this, like within the first or the second month of Skyhook launched, man, I got like so much billions. Oh, 10 jumps. 1. Alright, how about that one? I'll jump 12 jumps if this one has only 1 guy. I was just saying. Alright. Okay, let's go. A bit less? Alright. 12 jumps, so that's about 12 minutes roughly.
Drive active.
Oh, most of them are binding.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so CCP is saying Vanguard is coming to Steam, it seems.
Warp drive active.
Oh, right now?
Warp drive active.
Oh, you can register right now, but the playtest is in July. 2 months, yeah. Ishtar.
Warp drive active.
Two Ishtars.
Warp drive active.
Alright, 7 jumps. The chat on the live stream is wild. Like the presenter said, like, why do we expand beyond EVE Online? The chat says money. And the chat is like, yeah, That's really wild.
Warp drive active.
Okay, even with the hyperspace also, right, it's taking us quite some time to jump 12 jumps.
Warp drive active.
Alright, apparently Vanguard don't have any resets. Interesting. So like extraction shooter, but there's no resets. Yeah, they also say that it's part of the Eve ecosystem, and whatever happens in Eve impacts the Vanguard and vice versa.
Warp drive active.
Local +2. Could be a multi-boxer actually. Alright, few
Warp
jumps
drive
away.
active.
There's one guy one jump away. So what we can do,
Warp drive active.
check on let me check on the local threat. Yo, Swilko, what's up, what's up? I'm sad, what happened? Alright, this guy flies Vaxxer navies. The guy in local, alright. Okay, there's one local guy here. Alright, let me check what's up with this guy. Osprey Navy. Ooh, this guy might be Alright, we'll try it anyway. You got scammed by Anarchos, we cannot prove it. Oh, what happened though? Yeah, you were doing some you left some stuff in with Anarchos, right? In Arc Raiders? So did you get your stuff back? So what was lost then? Did you lose a lot? Maybe like blueprints and stuff. Okay, missing volcano BP. Yeah. Oh, so you get some, and then you're missing some. Okay, I mean, yeah, might be missing some then. So how many was missing? He could also forget that he got it from you. Yeah. Alright, we'll link here, but man, I'm not too sure if we can actually do this. He gave you all the BPs he has, if more than you gave. Okay. Yeah. Alright, but you get maybe some, right? So yeah, I mean, hopefully it's not too bad. Like you might miss some, hopefully, yeah, but hopefully you get most of it still. Yeah, I mean, I usually don't give anybody because yeah, I don't expect anything also. Right. Maybe it's fine that you miss one or two, maybe, yeah. I still like have to start over with everything. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Yeah. So there's one guy in local. The guy might come and shoot me, but yeah. Maybe he's also AFK. I don't know. Alright, so we are linked, right? Then the timer is going to go down. You see that? There's about... Nope, not that one. It's about 8 minutes here. You know what? I'll keep the NPC for now. But then also, like, have you like maybe screenshotted what you gave to Alarcos? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I also don't know. Yeah, I don't know like how it happened. Volcano, I think you might be able to get it from event, the bunker event, I think. At least I think that's how I got it, yeah. But it might take like a few tries though. Alright, so this is the Skyhook. So also, oh, I should have checked the Skyhook, right? Hold on. So if we look at the tower on the right side, and we see these two gauge, right? The red one on the right, that's what we are trying to get. So the small triangle at the bottom here, right? That's roughly 70 million, I think. So we're looking at maybe 200-ish, 250. Yeah, so this is the Skyhook. Now there's already like 2 pings. I think the first one when we started the linking, that's the second one, right? When the timer hits 8 minutes. And then there's gonna be another ping at 5 minutes. So yeah, people will definitely come in. Oh, probably not visible on the stream. The streamer, right? Alright, let me switch a little bit. That doesn't work. What's the blue one? So the left side is the secure area. So for the owner of this building, right, you could warp and then access the left one without any mechanics. So the right side, even though you are the owner, you have to access it in this way also. Yeah. So this one is on lava planet, so the product is always going to be magmatic gas, right? So if you go to an ice planet, the gauge will show like a blue color, but in this context I don't know why there's like blue, or why there's also like a little bit of red there. Blue, there's like, you see there's a red. I don't know if that's like the current production value or something, I don't know. All I know is that the only the right side is the one relevant for us. That's what we take. Yeah, previously this thing doesn't even make sense. Like, it only shows the secure silo, right? So now the left side is the secure, the right side is the non-secure, the one that can get raided by other people. Right, so we'll see. Yeah, and you see like the space is completely open, right? Now when you link up, you cannot cloak, you cannot warp. So even if you get outside of the range, there's still like a 4 minutes penalty, right? So 4 or 5 minutes, or maybe 2 minutes, some minutes that you cannot warp still. And you also have your speed limited. You see, my max velocity is 1600 meter per second, right? Even if I burn, I will be limited to 1000 meter per second here. You'll see, right? So my max is like, you see that, 1000. Yeah, so it's limited by the building. Yeah, so you got like a bunch of debuffs. That's why like when somebody runs this thing, they would have something with a lot of tank, and then they have a lot of support ships to remote reps, plus maybe fight the whoever coming to defend this. Yo, Salmon85, welcome. Yeah, we're doing some skyhooking. So this is the first one we found, but there is one guy in local, and we don't quite know if it's gonna be friendly or not. Okay, so 1 minute 42. I mean, hopefully we can get a free one. All right, let me try and get the squall point of view. Where's that? Okay, 1 minute, right? All right, let me switch over. Right, so here's my thinking. If I don't see anything on this scan and there's one guy in local, potentially it could be risky, right? But then since we don't have any loot anyway, and then the ship is about 40 million or 52, yeah, we don't really care that much. So we'll just warp to the can and we'll just take it, 30 seconds. All right, let me see. So this is the squall. I'm aligning it there, 20 seconds. Yeah, we'll try to decloak at about 10 seconds. And I will align the vector. Hey, there we go, decloak. There, so somehow like, there you go, spam open.
Warp drive active.
Right, I'm setting the vector out. If somebody is also warping to it, 200 million, right? My guess was roughly correct. All right, that's the Skyhook.
Warp drive active.
And then usually we can put it here, right? See, only 1,963 cubic meters. We have like 49,000. So in theory, you could loot so much more. But then now it's like pretty rare to have that. Man, last time I would get like a 1 billion or sometimes occasionally some 2 billion drops. But nowadays it's like, yeah, the only thing we find is like a few 100 million. Alright, let's go and see raidable. Ooh, 2 jumps away. Nobody docked. Really? Nobody? Alright, let's go there. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Alright. We'll go for the second one. Maybe people are in FanFest or they're watching FanFest, so yeah. Don't worry about this guy stealing this Skyhook, right? There's a buzzard. Buzzard is always a bad news because they can light covert signal. And what is this guy name? Okay, we'll just take note of the name. If the guy jump into our system, that we know, like, okay, that's the trouble. Oh man, there's one guy in local. Okay, gotta check the profile. Okay, it seems like it's not dangerous. Alright. Oh, the guy left. Nice. So, it's usually good that we can link up without nobody, with nobody in local, so that's kind of nice. Okay, so what I should have done earlier is to look at the Skyhook here, right? And see if it's worth stealing. So that's probably like 100 million. All right, that's fine. We'll link to it. Alright, so we only need to shoot the shield, then we can link, and that's it. Now we wait. Oh, what's the beep? Ah, it's the rats. Okay. 9 minutes. Okay, let me check if there's another one nearby. Next door, one jump is an ice, so usually we just ignore that. And then, yeah, a lot of ice nearby. 9 jumps. In about an hour, there's gonna be one available. Yeah, a lot of upcomings. $11 jumps. Alright, let me check that. Oh, maybe, yeah, this one. Alright, we have another desto after this. So, it's pretty chill, right, running the Skyhooks. Then I can also watch the FanFest stuff. Yo, Mike, what chip is that? Just a Faxor. Tech 1 Faxor. Yeah, so we're just doing some Skyhooks. Because wormholes usually a bit more dangerous on weekends. So we're just chilling there and watching the keynotes. But next week we have Moros Navy and a Moros in wormhole. So we want to try 2 dreads raiding and see how fast it can go. It should probably go pretty fast, right? Also, yeah. Let's see. I'm thinking for the Varger. Yeah, probably I should put it like this. 2 Pitum Cs and 3 batteries. Alright. Alright. So let's see. What's the so the resist 80% is good here. Right, 577 divided by 0.2, so that's 2,800, and then with the mid-grade crystals, that's what 1.3, 30% more, 37, yeah, and then 105, 75 times 3 is 225. I mean, 3 batteries, we should get about 50% resist. Kinda close. Smart bomb. Yeah. So the problem with 2 dreads is like it's quite limiting. But then the problem with using Moroder's turret in Wormhole is that it's expensive and a lot easier to be attacked. So, yeah. Imperial Navy large EMP. There we go. That's what we need. $73. What is the capacitor engineering, right? Damn. There's no way we're gonna use this. Alright, let me just save that for now. Yeah, so either this or maybe I'll keep one more flux coil. 2003, right? Yeah, so worst case probably we have to equip that one. So we have 130 cap recharge. Probably, yeah. So that was what I was thinking. Impressed me that some people use bling equipment for just 1 or 2% improvement. Yeah. For this one, we kind of need the mid slot so that we can have the low slot. So yeah, in the end, sometimes it's not about the small percentage increase, but more like freeing up some of the slots also. So if I don't need that much DPS, right? If I'm okay with less DPS, then it will be like that, and then this goes out, and then we drop this into Tech 2s. Yeah, but then like, yeah, it's pretty cheap. 500 less DPS, yeah. So like, it's fine, but you kind of want to finish the combat sets fast also. So like, yeah, it's a trade-off, right? So like, do we want to invest a little bit more with this module, right? And then more newt resist, and then we can put some gyros here. Yeah, so it's yeah, but then like you add 800 million just to get these two. Maybe, and then we have the faction gyro. This one, yeah. Or we can just use the other tech too, I guess, yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? I mean, something we do see some people put like some crazy fits. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem, yeah. But if what you're doing probably very lucrative, then it might make sense to buy the expensive things, as long as you can replace the cost, right? All right, almost time actually. 28 seconds. All right. Yeah, I'm also like, I would rather not spend so much money, and I mean, if I lose it, I'll lose it, right? But then like, you could do more. So in this case, if you're writing in wormhole, the faster you clear the sides, right? You kind of reduce the risk also. So it's a little bit that kind of trade-off. All right, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. So I'm not sure like what's the right move there. Oh, 153, not too bad. So we've got 346 so far. All right, let's go off. Let's see. We have another test too, actually. Right, 11 jumps. Okay, we're gonna go for the next one. Yeah, so back to the fit again. But that's always like the problem, right? We want to finish fast, but then it's so much more expensive. But for combat sites, right? Either you fit the ship really cheap, and then you have a lot of ships, or you have less ships, but then you have to fit it expensive ones. Yeah, it's kind of like the trade-off, it seems. Because if, let's say, where's the yeah, if let's say you don't have enough DPS, right? Let's say I go for the cheap route and I put this, so I can tank, but I may not be able to complete the side, yeah, unless I have multiple Fargers. Yeah. Yo, Clark Game, the new Bastion for C5 rating up profit. I don't see that significant benefit. Yeah, because most of the new Bastion is just a trade-off between tank and some of it DPS, some of it has resist. Yeah. And because these things are quite expensive, so I would rather stick with the Bastion 1. I wonder if CCP gonna have, or FC now, it's gonna have a Bastion 2. Yo, Badande currently mining for a freelance contract. Nice.
Drive active.
Yeah, chill. Sometimes we just need to chill with the game. Yeah, don't have to PvP all the time. At the moment I play Eve really rarely, alpha style, finding something PvP interesting to do. Yeah, need to socialize more. Yeah, that's alright. When I first played this game, I just play on my own. I don't even talk with people. I just like, yeah, I mean, I was enjoying the missions. I know it's kind of funny, right? Like, missions, really? But yeah, it's like, when I first played the game, I just do a lot of level 4 missions. It's like, just chill, you know, just me doing my own thing. Yeah. But then, one day, somebody just combat probe my site when I was salvaging with what was the Noctis, with Noctis, right? And the guy just ganked me and I just couldn't understand, like, why. Like, for no reason the guy combat probe came to my side just to blow me, and then he died to Concord. I was so confused that time. But yeah, I guess some people are just weird like that. Watching you makes it interesting. Thank you, Hellstorm. Thank you so much. Yo, Freya, what's up? Thank you for the 115 streak, man. Thank you so much for the support. Alright, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Jesus, I'm sitting at 3. Don't worry about it. Do you have favorite ships regardless of what it's used for? Favorite. I think my favorite would be Vindicator. But there's a lot of problem with this ship. Like, it's cap hungry, right? Otherwise, it would be a really great ship. I think Vindicator. Other than Vindicator, that will be Falcon and Lashag, also my favorite. So Lashag, right? You could put a lot of heavy neutralizer. So
Warp drive active.
hold on, let me just get this out. There we go. Yeah, Lashag is pretty scary to fight. So not only that, the DPS can spool pretty high, but you can put like 4 heavy newts, right? Yo, aberrations. Had to step away. Did you get the magnetic? Yeah, we get from two sides. We got all of it. The best magnetic ever. Yeah, so we ran 2 sides. We got 346. Pretty good. So we're going for the 3rd one, and let's see. Looks like this gate is clear. There's people jumping in.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're going for the 3rd in about 5 jumps. When you got ganked, it goes 2 ways. You either stay or leave the game when you knew. Yeah.
Warp drive.
The thing is, like, it's kind of forced on people, right? So for some people, they're kind of ready, like, hey, okay, maybe I'll try the PvP. But when they're not ready and they got ganked, there's like, okay, you know, what is this game? And they just leave. Yeah, I think that's probably like one of the mistake that CCP made. Everybody just have to feel being ganked for some reason. I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Because a lot of the good players that really enjoyed the game, they ended up leaving because of getting ganked. Yeah, I don't think it's a matter of actually. I think it's more like the timing. Yeah, if you give somebody enough time, they'll eventually go to PvP at one point. But some people take a bit more time than the other ones. Yeah, so the ganking is kind of forced on them, and that's usually not nice. What are the new command carriers and Navy destroyers will be like? Yeah, Tech 2 carriers. Yeah, I think this is like the thing that CCP likes to do. They put new ships that has a lot of skill points needed. What new ships? Tech 2 carriers, yeah. I don't know why there's these capsules around. I wonder if they're doing now. They're just spying around?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't quite like this. Yeah, they might be suspecting us to be doing some stuff. Yeah, so we'll get new ships, Tech 2 carriers, and then Navy destroyers. Or maybe can a squall go to ESS? No, not the ESS. Yeah, I think they're following us. I will. The carriers are a little piece of paper, easy to break. Yeah, the carrier. Some of the chats in the stream was saying like when they announced the Tech 2, right? And they were saying like, but Tech 1 is still useless, right? It's like, oh man, the chats are really brutal. Alright, so maybe they're not following us, the capsules. Though we already have the Navy destroyers. Yeah, I think they were saying like for the pirates. I don't know if I understand correctly or not. Yeah, these capsules just chasing us or something. Alright, we're gonna go look at the Skyhook, see if it's worth doing or not.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, because there's those capsules, it seems like they might be just spying everybody. Only thing left to do is kill the pods. Well, the pods is just the eyes. They're gonna call their friends. Hey, they're gonna rat us out, you know? Like, hey, this guy is robbing your Skyhook. Go and shoot this guy. Oh man, look at that. That's probably like 200 million worth. Not gonna risk it, yeah. Wait, that's the wrong ship? Hold on. I sent the Squall instead of the Vexor. There we go. Yeah, you see the capsule just when he came here. Okay, you know what? Let's go cloak up.
Warp drive active.
I kind of suspected that they were chasing us. Alright, let's cloak up a little bit and see what this guy is doing. Otherwise, we could also take a filament. Yeah, we have like 2 minutes to wait on. Alright, let me just check this guy. Oh, this guy is Dracarys, yeah. So this system is a dead-end system. There is no point actually to be here. So I don't know why this guy needs to come here. Except that they're probably just chasing us. Lost my Gila doing the Omar epic arc earlier today. Somebody combat probed me down while I was doing it. Oh no. They had to loot my core and ended up getting blabbed by the NPCs too. Yeah. Like, why would Dracarys be all the way here? Right? Is Dracarys nearby? How do we see sovereignty? FNT, right? Goons. Brave. So like this guy is totally out of place, it seems. Oh, Dracarys is there. Okay, not too far, but then like, yeah, what's the deal, dude? Okay, I'll just get this guy red. He's just being weird. Spy. Alright. So I don't think we can do this because the capsule is just gonna rat on us. Alright. So let's go take a filament. Yeah, there is absolutely no reason to go to this dead end in a capsule, right? Last time I went to some space, I got followed by Dracarys, and the guy killed my SFI with a Loki. So yeah, it's like, you know, weird. I don't know. Some people might say very organic. Yeah, so the capsule is no longer on T-scan. Is he actually gonna jump out? Yo, Skull Phoenix, what's up, what's up? As I was saying that we got the stream snipe, right? It's very organic, the guy left. What a piece of shit, right? Some people. Like, they're not even on this region. Like, this is FNT, this is not Dracarys, but some people just... Okay, maybe we'll try and link anyway. New command carriers? Yeah, I'm watching the live stream also.
Warp drive active.
Like, maybe I should put all Dracarys as red. It's like... some people are just being so weird. Yo, Fell Frost, thank you for the 170 streaks, man. Thank you so much. What's your squall fit? Hold on.
Warp drive active.
No, there you go. Yeah, so let me just shoot this thing first and then we can... Yeah, so Yo, but what's up? What's up? Yeah, hyperspatials. We got nullifier. We got cloak. We got the core steps. Yo, Azadur, welcome, welcome. Have you thought about the deluge? Nah, that's alright. I can take more risk with the squall. In Imperium, we can go and do content in all our space. Yeah, it's just weird that the Dracaris actually go to another alliance base, right? And usually I got sniped by the some people in Dracaris. So maybe I should start setting all Dracaris red actually. Yo, Stalinium. Yeah, welcome back. Is common. What? Okay, yeah. No, I mean, for me, it doesn't make sense. Like, why would he bother all the way here while he's in the Dracaris? I just thought it's weird. Yeah. Because previously, when I go to ESS, I've been like sniped by Dracaris. So, like, yeah. Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't, right? Hard to see. All right, well, we're just gonna wait. Do you need to shoot the Skyhook? Yeah, you need to shoot the silo. You should put down MTU at the hook so it scoops up the loot if you're attacked. We got a squall, so yeah, depends on how it looks like. Although yeah, I think with the MTU it might help because somebody might decloak and stuff and scoop our loot. You do explore in Goon space, you main guess in Brave space. I mean, yeah, fine. Like people can do exploration, but the guy's in a capsule. In capsule, all the way outside of the Dracaris area. I was thinking about set up deluge plus sin for mobility. So the deluge light up the sino and then jumped. Not everyone can afford a ship in this economy. Yeah, that's why I fly. Oh, you mean that's why the guy's in a capsule? Oh, that's why I'm saying like the guy's being weird. Like, why is he spying on me? He's Trocaris, and then he is in a capsule all the way here to a dead end system with not a scout. But then the sin is the one that is linking. It's kind of pricey though, because I've been dropped by what 10 redeemers or something. But you cannot sign out, right? With this, can you? So if somebody link, they cannot sign out, right? Otherwise, that would be like a big loophole. Right, yeah. So I guess like we still have one ship to prospect. I mean, so Squall is saying to use Deluge plus Sin. I'm guessing maybe Sin is the one linking, or maybe we have another ship, or the Deluge itself link up. Right. So probably cheap stuff to link, right? Okay. Yeah. So I guess Vexer. Then we link the Vexer. Merm Navy is what I use to link. Nice. Okay, Sin is for red cleaning, conduit out in an emergency. Okay. Yeah, I just used 2 ship setup because most of the pilots are in wormhole now. So this is the only thing I got. I got one more account. That pilot can fly a deluge actually. So technically, yeah, I should bring a deluge, and then the deluge will keep all the gas. And then this one squall is the one jumping to risky loot. Sometimes there might be people coming in, right? And then we don't see it. Yeah. And it could be like anything, like Stradios, maybe pacifier, buzzard, or stealth bomber. All right, 1 minute 20 seconds. Yeah. So if there's nobody else in local, that will be like pretty safe usually. Because if they jump in, it's gonna take at least 30 seconds to warp here. Maybe even 40 seconds. Yeah. So we're good. Yeah, I mean, this one should be at least 200 million, I think. All right, let's get the loot. Now, there's another problem though, that the it's a dead end system. So if that guy is actually watching, they got the ping from the from this stuff. Yeah, 210 million. Right? Okay. Right. So what we can do? So now we have like 500 million. Yeah. All right. Let me see. I'll send the
Drive active.
Vexor to check the gate. Also, let's see if there's another one. So we took this one. Upcoming 1 hour. That's ice. Upcoming 26 minutes. There's one guy in local. All right. So let's see. Yeah. That one has 2 guys in local. Ice, yeah. The ice is usually not worth it. Usually though. Upcoming 43 minutes. Alright, let's see how many people. Nobody there. One docked up. Alright, I mean, if there's nothing else. Alright, let's set this to right. $43 though. Oh, 14 jumps. Wait. Nobody in space. 6 docked up. Alright. Unless they all AFK, we will definitely get shot at. Yeah. Rateable 16 jumps. Okay, nobody there. Oh, alright. Okay, we'll go that way. Man, 16 jumps though. Alright. Yo, Scrub, what's up, what's up? I want to watch Wormhole Rolling. Well, not today. Today we're doing some nullsec stuff. We can only do ice and lava planets? Yeah. The other ones have different mechanics. I think for the Workforce planet, you can put mercenary dance. This one. Right, so with this thing, you don't get resources. I think you get some clone. Yeah, so it needs to be linked to a Skyhook, right? Okay, let me see if I add it here. Oh, I cannot see it. So let's see. I don't know if I can find one. So we are. It's upcoming. Oh, planet here. Baron. Okay, that should produce, yeah. So we can warp here, have a look.
Warp drive
See if
active.
there's is it worth to try and roll a small hole? Small, like actually small hole, like the usually the small hole they have they can regenerate. Alright, so that's the Skyhook. But we don't see the mercenary den here. Let's see, so that's one. Weird, I don't see anything at all. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not here. So the mechanics for some of the other planet is different. So for this Skyhook, right, you can put mercenary dance and then you could farm some clones, which later you can use to trade for some of the Cenotaph ships and the modules also. I don't quite remember like how it works. Yeah. May I ask, how do you handle being far from main hubs for supplies and selling stuff? Yo, old school. Why are you in my space? Wait, which group are you with? Are you with FNT? Oh, Imperium. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue. I just took Filament and then this is where I land. And then I start doing Skyhooks.
Warp drive active.
Like in location again. Yo, Anarchos. What's up, what's up? Oh yeah, so to Endless Hellstorm's question, I don't know if you're familiar with Filament. So what this filament does, so the noise will take you to anywhere in nullsec randomly, right? And then if I want to go back, I would go back to Pochfen, which is using this one, right? And then from Pochfen, I could go back to HiSec through wormhole. Yeah. So this is how we travel to nullsec and then back. Alright, let's see for the next target. Oh, 13 jumps. I forgot that's pretty far. Okay, we'll try this. And then I can show you later like how this works. Right. Oh, there's more people coming. What? Yeah, so it's pretty easy. And then my alt here has probes, right? So then we can probe for HiSec connection. HiSec wormhole, yep. Alright, so yeah, so we can travel. So once you know about wormholes and filaments, you could travel in many of the different spaces, right? Before filaments, people would go to the edge of the region so that it's pretty hard to chase and they can just rest in peace, right? But with filament, now we can go like lots of different places. But then they also, CCP also introduced drifter wormholes, right? So with drifter wormholes, you try to find one of the entrance, usually a system with Jove Observatory, Story. Oh, it's just character. What? Yeah, so some system has Jove Observatory. Sometimes that system has drifter wormhole entrance, right? That you need to probe and then you can get in. Oh, that's right. I think they patched it. Yeah. So now we cannot see directly on overview, I think. So we have to probe it. Yeah, damn. Okay. I just remember that.
Drive active.
Alright, 11 jumps. Oh, wait, old school. So, did I get reported in the Intel channel? This dude stealing stuff?
Warp drive active.
Can't tell you that. No. Oh wait, is Dracarys part of Imperium? No, right? Yo, Sergeant Blaze. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we're trying to get some skyhooks here. We already took like 3 skyhooks so far. Not bad. It's gonna... We got like 500 million. But this is like way lower than what it used to be.
Warp drive active.
Oh, yes it is. From period basis to Ismara. Damn. It's like a big swath of the region. Yeah. How are you doing? Good. So, on weekends usually we'll try to do some no-sex stuff. Because wormhole is kind of dangerous on weekends. Yeah. Almost all rats. Okay. Do I want to just eat directly? Probably fine. Yeah. So earlier we did some ESS and then we got a kill. A vagabond kill with the Viennai. Not bad. And then I thought I could get the fatback also easier, but then like damn. Out of cap. So and then the fatback had a spool up and then we died. Serpentis and almost all reds. Okay. Only Serpentis. Okay. You have Charistas as well. Okay, so you're just saying that there's all kinds of rats, right? So you could farm different kind of areas, yeah. Just deposit loot into station so you can go to asset safety. Yeah, I kind of want to try to bring it. Oh, there's a cheetah. Next to the squall. Alright, the cheetah warped off. Yeah, very nice.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we'll try to bring it back with us. As we want to sell it. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about the asset safety is like we have to wait, what, 20 days? And then we have to pay 15% on top of that. Either 15 or 20, I forgot. But yeah, it's definitely safer than carrying it back. We'll see though, yeah. It will be nice with Tech 2 carriers coming to the game. 20+%, okay. Tech 2 carriers, yeah. So CCP announced there's gonna be new carriers. And they were saying like the Navy destroyer. Is that Navy destroyer or did they mean pirate destroyers? Yeah, I was watching along with that, yeah. Navy destroyers. Okay, this region there's a lot of people around. Navy, okay. For easier PvP or something similar. Low skill but packing a punch, yeah. Right now what we have is the oh, we also have navies, right? What I'm really looking forward is the if there's a Serpentis destroyer, man. Imagine the web bonus, right? And then the DPS bonus. Like Daredevil is pretty crazy, but yeah. How about we put more DPS on this guy, right?
Warp drive active.
Man, yeah. Wait. Was I on the right screen? Sorry, I was on the wrong screen. This one, yeah. Right? If we have these, the frigate killers. Gankers might be using the destroyer also eventually. I don't know. Wonder what Tech 2 carriers would be like. Man, the chat on the stream was pretty nasty. We're announcing Tech 2 carriers, and then somebody in the chat said like, but the Tech one's still useless, right? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh. We're going to Goon space. The price gonna be like 7 billion. I wonder if it's still gonna have like 3k DPS. I don't know. But so that means like Tech 2 carrier, right? That's not the Tech 2 super carrier, right? Maybe Logi fighters? Maybe something new besides fighters and bombers? Yeah. Yeah. So maybe when are they going to explain in detail? Maybe tomorrow? You want the first generation Titan? Don't remember the name. Tomorrow is the deep dive. Nice. Alright. So today is like the teaser preview. Alright, we'll see tomorrow then. Yeah, I was looking forward to the new ships, but then like carrier, yeah, that's a bit out of my area. Right. Doesn't seem like there's anybody nearby. Alright, so worst case scenario, our Vexor get blown up. But we already get some loot though. So yeah, good, there's nobody here. How much Tech 2 super carry would cost? Damn, yeah. I wouldn't know. Wait, am I in the right system? Okay.
Drive active.
Between the Titan and normal super carrier in price, yeah, 100 billion. Damn, imagine. First Vanguard, then Book or Blood Talk, then Empire's Art Frontier. COW, what's that? It's a COW. And closing or creator awards. Alright. Oh, yeah. Maybe we check first, like how much. It's probably not worth. Look at that. So that's probably 60 million. Less than 60. Is it like the tiny red dot? Yeah. Okay, well, never mind. We probably go back then. Actually, I have a rule, like if I've got half a billion, I go back. Oh, the name of expansion, Cradle of War. Okay. Thank you for that, yeah. Alright, let's get ready to jump. We don't have timer, very nice. Alright, waiting for the squall. There's like random shuttle just left behind. Alright, so for those who's wondering, like, how do you get back from nullsec, right? So we could use this one, border parchment, or I could also use region specific filament. So let me, I think my scroll has it, so I'll drop that. Alright, so here we got the what is called the Skyhook filament, right? So in Parchment, there's like different regions. So if I search for Parchment, all right, it highlights the. Maybe I'll do the 2D map. All right, so let's see. Right, so Svarog, I think is this line, the line at the bottom. Yeah, I think so. Right, so oh, that's Cryfellas. Huh. Svarog. Oh, okay, so that's like this part of triangle, and then this part of triangle is Cryperun. Right, so some people actually live in Parchment. So let's say if they live somewhere here, then they would use the other filament. And then border filament, I think, goes to some of the edges here. Or was it the this border? But there's a website that explains much better. Explains much better than me. All right, so the reason why I choose this one is I like to go through Nani in Parchment. There's a system called Nani, right? Nani, something like that. Here, right? Because if we unfold from 2D to actual 3D, right? See, this system is close to Jida, right? There's another system even closer to Jida, which is Senda, or Tunudan also, or Urhinichi. Yeah, but Senda usually gets camped quite a lot. So usually Nani is okay, but then sometimes people also camp Nani, so okay, we just jumped to Tunudan, which is not too bad actually. So we could try to probe here. Alright, let me see. Can my... Great. Okay, let me see if I have the bookmark. I gotta save. I think we're good here. Anyway, we need to check if Metro. Okay, I guess they don't update that. Right, let's probe. Wait, usually if Metro gets updated, but not anymore. Lycroft, thank you for the follow, welcome. Konola lets me alone track most of the time close to Cheetah. Oh, nice. CF bookmark fix wormholes to high sec. No, there's a group called that has if Metro bookmarks that they sometimes they maintain, but lately they haven't updated, it seems. So now we have to probe ourselves. Yeah. Is there any web page? Oh, if you go to my in-game channel, I have the bookmark there. So let's see, where's the so there's 2 bookmarks that is pretty good. So there's the if scout, right? So if you go to my in-game channel, if scout is one. That's for the Terra hole. If Metro for port fan area. Yeah, those 2. So you can just click and then connect to it. So those are not mine. It's the if scout is done by if scout, I think. All right, let's go probe some wormholes. Where's the huh? Oh, here. Giving Metro bookmarks for free. For free. I think last time they charged, but then anybody can still link to it. Yeah. But they don't update that often anymore. So you need to pay. I mean, last time I did pay once. Yeah. I don't know if you have to keep paying that. Yeah. I mean, you could just link and then I don't think you have to pay. Last time I paid though, but just once. Yeah. But then, like lately, they don't update as often. So, yeah, I'll just probe myself. Alright, I think my character here don't have the scanning skills. You're getting the bookmark folder for free. Oh, yeah. Alright, this character needs to train some scanning skills. Alright. That's why.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Alright. Next skill is a bit tough. Alright, so for Pochven, right? So we probed the wormhole, but then some of the wormhole actually could be dangerous. So what we want to do to scan it, right? And then if we see these entities, like the Eden Com entities, then that's usually the correct wormhole. but it could also be alright, so let's warp to 100. This could also be wormhole that doesn't go to high sec, but instead it goes to oh, I'm cloaked. Like the other part of Podfan. Yeah. That is why, like, Imperial Navy. Does this go to a Mar actually? No way, right? Oh, it's mostly Kaldari. Okay, we'll see like where this goes. Alright, I'll save that. What is this? ILC. Isaac, right? Oh, it is blue though, so that's should be Kaldari space. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so this is how you go from null sec back to high sec. By the color you got to which space? Yeah, you can kind of guess. So if it's like golden color, then it's probably a Mar. If it's like a greenish, that's like Galente. Red, then that will be like Amar, Minmatar, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so the same thing also if you are inside the wormhole, right? And then you get a low sec or high sec, you can kind of tell which region it goes to. So if it's null sec and then it's kind of gray blue color, that's probably somewhere near Kaldari. And then usually that will be FRT space. Right? Also, like, you see the wormhole is a bit wobbly here, right? Because it's about to expire less than 4 hours. Alright, so we can jump here. Yeah, let's see. Right, Ray Roman, yeah. Which is like one of the system close to Junuden. Alright, we can go Kaldari, 6 jumps. Sweet.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. At some point I need to sacrifice a Heron trying to go from null to high sec, doing what you did, all for science, exactly. I mean, now that you get this to see the so-called experiment done, you need to replicate the results. Right. Replication supposedly better than another study, right? So alright, where's the alright, there we go, set testo. Alright, maybe we'll switch to ESS again. See if we can get some good fights, hopefully. Like earlier today, yeah. Even though we died from 2v1, but not too bad, I guess. Because usually I got like 5v1, so so that's, but yeah, kind of tough.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we have to fight this guy, right? Like 2v1. So luckily the Vagabond didn't plug the explosive resist. Check this out. 50%. So it was like really squishy. But then that's the problem with these assault cruisers, right? He could have probably taken out these, put in multi-spec. Jump next.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, and then the outcome would be like a little bit different. But I guess the guy just went in because his friend was there with the Fat Mag. Yeah, so me fighting this guy gave the Fat Mag time to spool the DPS. And I didn't have ECM drones. Might have helped. At least break the spool, yeah. But then also I felt the VNI. I tend to like the double cap injector VNIs usually. Right, this one is like single injector.
Drive active.
So we'll take that out. Double that. And current router. Something like that. Alright, if I take short 6%.
Warp drive
Alright, we could have
active.
these and maybe upgrade the newt. Alright, so that's 2% short, yeah. Alright. Yeah, Skyhook kinda boring, right? So we'll try something else. Alright, so Vaxxer can dock up and
Warp drive active.
right. Since we are in a hauling ship, yeah, there's nobody here. It's the dog. Can you try my birthday fee for ESS hooking? We could. SP is getting arc. Ah, nice. Okay.
Docking permission requested.
We trio soon. Yeah, we could try. I have turned 2 PvP here. Nice. Alright. I also, yeah, I still need to farm after the expedition.
Docking permission
Yeah.
requested.
Yo, Emperor Fast Gaming 07. Welcome, welcome. Alright, fix this. Repair. Oh, Svilko came by. Is that like, you might forgot one of his blueprint? Alright, let's see. I should give this 555 million. Not too bad. What was the character? Let's see. 7.5% tax. Damn. He thought you might forgot the volcano blueprint. Yeah, That's why I try not to ask people to do it for me because that's a lot of work. Yeah. So after tax, it's like 460. Damn. Oh wait. Yeah. I forgot like which character has the accounting skill trained up. All right, maybe I'll buy this. Save the money. I need to train trade level 4. Oh my. Oh no. Oh, that's level 3.
Skill training completed.
Okay, this better be
Skill
worth it.
training
Okay.
completed. Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Level 3. What's level
Skill
4?
training completed.
100,000. Wait, let me check which other character in this account. I just want to see if the other guys needed more. Oh, the other guy is a scanner, my scanner character. Yeah, he's fine. He's got skill points. Alright, so we can claim these so that we can apply the skills here.
Skill training completed.
So many skill points to use. %4.2%. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, so now I'll give cash to Cormac. Alright. Okay, now we need another ship. So that's how you do skyhooks. Oh wait, yeah, we were fixing or changing the fits here, so I feel like that's okay. The difference is the 2 injector here, which is awesome. All right, hold on. So ogres. Yeah, this was wrong. All right, we need berserker. And then Valkyrie. Yeah, we only need 2 Valkyries. And then warrior. Thank you for showing. No problem. Yeah. Somebody needs to take the nullsec money. Alright. 2 Valkyries, warrior. Alright, so that's one set. That's the second set. Berserker, Valkyrie, warrior. 25. Okay, I'll put like 1 extra ogre, I guess. Right. Right, I think that looks good. Okay, there we go. 8. Right, so 2000 null. 25 void. 300 paste. Alright, I think we're good. But we need... I wonder if we put damage booster. That mage. Federation, there we go. That adds 6%. About the 4, 80 million. Yeah, we'll go with 18 million. Alright. That one. And then defense. Nope. Armor resist. Alright, we'll take this one. Alright, and then exile. And hard shell. Alright. Well, kids, don't do drugs, right? Alright, 2% actually. So 602 power grid. Alright. Oh man. The fee is kinda expensive. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot the what was that? Stellium also. Oh, the Merm Navy. Yeah. Alright. We'll do Merm Navy. Okay, let me save these. Can I save? Okay, it's saved. Okay, let's look at the Merm Navy. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, I didn't save it, I think. But that's like a triple wrap Merm, right? Let's see if we can replicate that. 100 mn. Go compact. Web. Two webs and armor repair. And one ansil. Damage control. Multi-spec. Right, something like that. Then we need to plug the explosive. Yeah, so you guys can see now, like it looks like it's weak against blasters, right? So, I mean, ideally we want another one. And, alright. Oh, I forgot. Is this the character that can use command burst? Armor command. No. Okay, well. Neutron blasters. $352. Let's say a bunch of ogres. That's like 700 DPS. Not too bad. And then we got the boosters. Cap booster. Alright, but not heavy. Oh, you linked the fit? Alright, thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have the skill for this. Okay, which is fine. And let's see if we can put one more. Actually, that's, yeah, not too bad. Compact. Electron. Armor, nanobot, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can save a little bit of power grid. Oh man, it's already dropped. 4% power grid. How much is that? 604. Kind of expensive, right? 50 more raw HP per second with the command burst. Yeah. I don't have the skill for that. 100 million for power grid. Damn. Alright. We can't use that. We use a small newt. 100 power grid. Oh, that's a 10 mn. Okay. I thought that's 100 mn. Okay, just use the small one, it's fine. Or let me see if I can put the ion blasters. I guess, yeah. So like 2 different size guns. Alright, that's fine, yeah. Alright, so we'll drop that a little bit. 2000. And we probably need some null. We can take this out. Alright, then... Oh, wait a minute. We're probably gonna hit this a little bit more often. Right. Yo, Funsef, what's up? Okay, so we got 100 bandwidth. So, right, we'll keep the acolyte, infiltrator, praetor. Alright, let me just take that a little bit. So maybe 1 set berserker, 1 set praetor. Valkyries. Okay, if I take that out, what do I have left? 250. Let's see, I guess ogres, maybe? Yeah, more or less. Alright, let's get this one. Okay. Alright, what's the odds that we're gonna get 5v1? That's the problem with the ESS, right? Alright, there we go. Merm Navy. Where's the void? Huh. I probably accidentally drag it somewhere. Right, 2-5, I guess. Oh, wait a bit. Yeah, so we need damage booster. Teleportation. Yeah, something like the window just clicked something on its own. I don't quite understand. Does it happen to you guys also? Alright, Fat Navy damage booster. We go for the premium version. Defense. Right. Yeah. Alright. Take this one. Or maybe 4. Okay, we'll take 4. And then what is that? Exile. And hard shell. Okay. All right. Yeah, getting the fancy boosters. Okay, 800s. And void goes in. Paste already in. Oh, the filaments. Noise, and then Svarog. Just need one. Yeah. Wait a minute. All right. These alone is like 60 million. 290. How is this so expensive? Oh, it's the booster's valuation. All right. All right, let me get some coffee, and I need to go to toilet a little bit, and then I'll be right back with the Merm Navy. Right, back. Alright, let me fit the scout ship. Alright, there you go. It's a bit loud.
Warp drive active.
Liquid Wars, thank you for follow. Welcome. There's a lot of buttons. Alright, so here, yeah. Alright, here you go. Where's my scout though? I don't know if something wrong with my mouse or like the mouse is skipping around. What? Have I missed something? Alright, I don't know, yeah. Manage all the active modules, yeah. That might be a problem. We'll try our best. Oh, I feel like it's gonna get 1v1 pretty quick. Oh, wait a minute. Don't drift away. Also, I need to organize the drones. So that will be DPS, EM, explosive. That's just spare DPS, I guess. And warrior, small, fast. Acolyte, small, EM. There you go. Alright. Yeah, that sometimes too. Just have to unplug and replug the mouse. Alright, we'll try that. Not sure about this. Yeah. Let me just check the ESS. Alright, we could go next door first.
Warp drive active.
There are two. Yeah, 62 million. There's two guys here. So we'll see.
warp drive active.
Yeah, the mouse skipping again. Yeah, it's 52 million. Alright, let me check some next door systems. Yeah, next door has four people. Alright, we'll see. I don't know if it's the graphic problem. That gonna help. Okay, I guess we stay on this mode for now. The mouse still skipping around. Kind of annoying, yeah. Then I don't know like what's the cause of that. The CPU usage is just like 18%, 19%. I'll close some windows just in case. Oh, I missed the yo, Alter Panda on cake, thank you. 07. I cannot don't look at the cake chat. I need to start looking at it. Yeah, so usually they don't respond or they're gonna bring like a lot of ships. Yeah, 6 minutes. 62 million for 6 minutes. So that's what's the per hour. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can unplug the mouse and plug it back. Yo, okay boss, 07. Alright, I unplug and replug. Let's see if this holds up, yeah. Alright, so nobody responds. Let's see, next door. And the mouse is like skipping again. I wonder if that's because I have the other mouse plugged in. Okay, I'm using like the other mouse. Okay, this one back default. Alright, let's go next door. Next, 119 million. So takes a while. Do you think 3 blink columns can do C6 rating? Oh, I'm not too sure about that. Maybe. I haven't checked the DPS. It has a lot of DPS, if I recall. Alright, there we go. Alright, jumping.
Warp drive active.
3 columns. Let me see. C6 DPS, yeah, 3,500. The alpha is huge. Alright, let me just drop the cache,
Active.
and then we walk to the ESS. Yeah, DPS is kinda scary for the C6 stuff. Yeah, the newts, it's okay, it seems. The newt is not too scary. They only when you see the drifters. There's nobody here. Alright, let me just drop this first, because we might die after this. Alright, let me see.
Drive active.
Yeah, if you can tank 4.5k, that's probably good. The Rifter is also my scout. Put the scout in.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're linked. Alright. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Hopefully the response not gonna be overwhelming. Oh. no response. The music doesn't help. I'm kind of like falling asleep also. Okay. Alright, let's see if there's another one nearby. If not, then we could take filaments after this. 9 jumps away. Yeah, closest one is 9 jumps, so... Okay, we'll take filament then. Alright, let me see. 3 in space. 5 docked up, that's 8. Yeah. Yeah, 9 jumps away, like 200 million. But there's like 8 people. So... they could all jump in and totally obliterate the ship, so not a good idea. Alright, let's go next. But let's get some safe spot. Yeah, a little bit slow. How far are we at? Alright. Need 20 kilometers more.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Another filament. Okay, we'll drop this for the scout to drop in a station somewhere. And let's see. Let me check the ESS again. Closest one is like 8 jumps away. Alright, we got nowhere else to go, so that's where we're going. Alright, 8 jumps. Probably gonna get caught in between, yeah. Like on the way there. jump. Yeah, yes, it's also kind of boring.
Warp drive active.
I'm kind of watching Serpent Power stream, and he has like 5 boosters. Alright, let's see. How many did I? I have like 4. I'm missing some. I think the mobility I'm missing. Yeah, like 4. That's a rookie number. Damn.
Warp drive active.
Alright, a few more jumps.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, 3 more jumps. Yeah, the travel is ridiculous.
Warp drive active.
Right, 2 more jumps. Alright, I'm sending the scout first. See what's on the other side. All right, Endless Hellstorm. Thank you, thank you, thank you for coming.
Warp drive active.
Oh man, there's nobody. After jumping all the way. So local is empty actually, and 45 million. Oh wait, but 3 jumps, there's 100 million roughly. Ah damn, it's 19 pilots. Seven jumps, let me check that. 6 pilots, damn, yeah. Alright, timer 6 minutes. Okay, we'll do this side and then we'll go take filaments again.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, probably Nosec is not a good content. Pretty quiet, it seems like. So many jumps, less action. Alright, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's link up. Alright, so we might have to take another filament after this. Maybe I'll just close my eyes a little bit. Yeah, there's nobody here. Right, so we'll just wait and then get out. One minute. I'm like so sleepy now because of this ESS thing. Yeah, I'm not sure like which one is making me more sleepy, the ESS or the Skyhook. Man, alright, let me see if there's a Skyhook around. Oh, raidable. 3 jumps away. Man, wait a minute. There's nobody docked up. Okay, in space. There's nobody. What? You know what? Okay, we'll go there. All right, and we'll just drop the cap booster to pick up the loot, and then drop it off station. I don't know. Maybe that's a better idea. All right, maybe I'll check for. Now we'll take filament. We'll take filament out of here. All right, cool. Let's get out. All right. Yeah. Myrmidon is a bit slow. Yeah. Probably about the same speed as Ishtar, right? Isn't that crazy? Let me see. If I take an Ishtar and then put 10 MN, 534, 454. Yeah. And if we put under MN 1000, right? Then here yeah. About the same speed. Oh, yep. Alright, we're good. Let's warp.
Warp drive active.
Send help. Getting chased by 1080 dudes. Did not even get 2 jumps before they were on my ass. Yeah. Really fast though. I'm in Paragon Falls. Where's in it? Are they in? That's probably a bit far. Yeah, they're like really fast somehow. Like. Alright, drop this and okay, then okay, we'll take another filament. Yeah, usually when they chase people, either in it or somebody else, they'll try to say some things in local, get you distracted while they combat probe. That's like the things that people do usually. Yeah, so that's why like usually I don't care about the local chat, right? Because by the time you're trying to type back, they were like probing your location. Yeah, response time is like really fast. You want to keep this scanning. They usually have combat probers. Alright, where are we at? Oh man. Not the greatest place. Alright, let me just drop this to station first. Alright, let me check nearby. Ah, it is over now? Okay. 2 jumps away, 500 million. But there's 14 pilots. Alright. Alright. We could go next door, but then in 2 jumps there's like 14 guys. Yeah, and this area they also tend to blob usually, which kind of sucks. All right, where's the all right, let me just check. All right, let me just jump next door. All right, let me just scout first. There's 9 here. Don't think that this is gonna end good. All right, we'll just wait here. 15 minutes. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, so next door there's like multi-boxer, so if they're gonna defend, they will send like a bunch of ships. Right, so we'll try not to go here. Alright, let's just chill for 15 minutes. Alright, got a safe spot. Let's warp
Drive
off.
active.
Somebody just jumped in. Alright, then we gotta chill. Oh, let's see where we could go. I don't know. Yeah, there's only like these two. If you see something with like 500 million, right? That's usually defended. So that's the thing like nowadays. See that? There's like 11. They'll bring in like 5 battleships and stuff. I got 30 dudes. Damn. Were you using noise or signal filament? Somehow, if I use signal, it always goes to init space. So, yeah, that's why I use some noise filament. Yeah, so you probably know this already, but what I do is like I make bookmarks, right? And as I'm landing, I make a new one and then just delete the old bookmark in case they have the spot probed. A signal. Ah, okay. Yep. It always goes to init space for some reason. Or maybe not always, but most of the time, yeah. Oh, it lets you to flat space more? Yo, Firebread 07. Like France, yeah. Yeah, they kind of like. I mean, usually I would get some nice fights, but lately they've been bringing some at least 5 ships or 4 ships. So like, yeah, can't really fight that. I'm kind of watching around different streams, and then I'm looking at Serpent Power is trying to bump a Titan with the assault frigate. Sometimes the PvP is so dry, so like he's doing some silly stuff. Alright, we gotta wait for another 6 minutes, and we should be good to jump. No, there's a +1. Okay, we're just chilling though. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Uh, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Alright, 2 minutes still. Almost time. One minute. Oh man. All right, let's see where the next jump goes. Okay, in about 1 minute still. Yeah, this is also like one of the reason I thought if we still have the arenas, right? We don't have to jump so many gates just to get maybe 1v1 fights. Yeah. Yeah, waiting takes a long time. Alright, almost time. Okay, let's go. Wait, what day is today? Friday, right? Alright, there's 2 guys in local. Oh, this in space. In space. Alright, let me see where the nearest one. One jump away. 2 pilots. 6 in 6 docked up. Alright. 7 U. Okay, this is probably where we are gonna go back home to Jeddah. Alright, let's see. We kinda in some dead-end system, so who knows? Maybe we get some good fight here. Oh, yeah, there's actually 8 in here. Alright, and then the system next door, we already saw there's at least a Proteus. Oh my god, there's like a bunch of praxis. There's like 4 praxises.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, 2 minutes to pay out. Alright, we'll see. Four praxis and a paladin. And Harpy 2. Two minutes to pay out. Alright, we can go in and then link up. We'll probably die here, but yeah. Let's just go back to Jeddah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, too much to handle actually. Yeah, we could probably burn away, not too sure. Okay, we're gonna link and then maybe both away. I'm not sure. We'll see like what kind of ships coming in, but then like the ship is pretty slow to move. Yeah, so we can't really do much. Maybe my scout should fly a stabber and it's the one that links instead. We'll try it next time. Hurricane? Harpy? Alright, 2 hurricanes. 2 hurricanes. That's gonna be a tough one. Two hurricanes. Alright. I mean, that's kinda okay, I guess. I don't know if there's more. Just 2 hurricanes, actually. Yeah. Alright, here we go. So, we gotta turn everything on here. Alright, here we go, boys. Right, keep at range 1000 probably. So we get that nice. Am I using the wrong one? Alright. Oh, should I turn off the SP? Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you, thank you. Wait, we're fighting in it here for the ESS. Alright, hold on.
A module has run out of charges.
I probably should bait tag a little bit. And then there's another hurricane.
A module has run out of charges.
Oops. Oops.
The
Yeah.
capacitor is empty.
No, it's not
The
empty.
module has run out of charges.
I'm using like too much cap. Alright, well,
The capacitor is empty.
uh-oh.
A module has run out of charges. The capacitor is empty.
Alright, we got one. Oh, jeez.
A module
Alright.
has run out of charges.
Okay, we'll focus on the tank for now. Cobra Raid, yo, welcome everybody. We're fighting, so apologies for not reading chat yet. I'll be back to the chat soon. We need to fight the hurricane here. Oof. I mean, this is kind of okay fight.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, I forgot to turn on the guns. Oh, these guys shooting my drones.
A module has run out
I
of
didn't
charges.
pay attention. Praetor, come back. Alright, Praetor back. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We can save some cap. Alright, this Praetor go back. There we go. Send the next one out.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Ooh, alright. Well, the Praetor's almost dead. Alright, he's probably gonna shoot that one. Alright. We should get this, I think. Alright, Berserker's out. Alright, not too bad.
To give the commands to the drone requires you to have
Oh,
an active
okay.
target.
Alright, GF. Oh man, that's 2 hurricanes. Okay, technically it's not a navy ship, yeah, but same class, yeah, not too bad. Did we get the I think we didn't get the loot. Alright. Maybe they just wanted to get rid of me from the loot. Nah, not really. All right, you guys want pot? Hey, if they got some nice pot, I'll leave him. Yeah. They might just want to stay alive, I guess. Okay. Wait. So if you want. Nice, good. Usually we got blood from innate, so I mean if they give me some okay fight, then it's fine. The goal is like has been changed. Like usually I would prefer like 1v1s, but I kinda accept the 1v2 now as like okay fight, because the other outcome like 1v4 is gonna be really tough. Yeah. All right, sorry I missed the raid earlier. Yeah, thank you so much, SB. Hopefully you had a good stream. I was watching a little bit. You were bumping a Moloch earlier. So that was yeah, interesting. Thank you so much for the raid, SB. Welcome everybody. So we just keep going from ESS to ESS, and then we landed here, and so we thought like, okay, it's like on the edge of some system, right? So maybe we don't get the main fleet here. So okay, we went for it, and then I saw there was like 4 Praxis and a Paladin. So like, man, we might die here horribly. But then they brought 2 Hurricanes for our 1 Vexor Navy, Myrmidon Navy. So that's kind of nice, yeah. Frost Time, thank you for the follow. Deathgren, thank you for the follow as well. And Chal84. And we've got 3,000 followers. Thank you so much, everybody. Yo, the bear, what's up? How are we doing? Mika Sveda, also thank you. Yeah, GF, yeah. Alright, yeah. Buffer, Hurricane, I suppose. Shield extender, right? I mean, I kind of want to have like shield Hurricane also. We need to pump the DPS. What did the guy have? Tails? Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, that's a pretty good fight, dudes. I mean, I don't know, it's 1v2 still. So, FC or CCP, can we have arenas back? There's a Paladin somewhere. Definitely not gonna fight that. Not gonna fight that. Alright, that one's, yeah, quite a fight. Yep. Yo, Barakatos, hello. Yo, Gabastin, what are you flying today? We fly Myrmidon Navy. From the suggestion comes from one of the viewers, Dilinium. So like, hey, why don't you use my fit, the triple wrap Myrmidon? So we use this. We changed it slightly because I don't have the command burst skill. So yeah. So instead we use 2 medium newts. Oh no. 1 medium, 1 small. Yeah. Ropark, thank you for the follow. Welcome. 3,000 followers. Alright, we're gonna chill. And then we wait for the timer. And then we go out again. Because in its space is kind of scary, so yeah. Alright, let's just burn out At least out of the bubble, yeah. They were shooting hills though. Yeah, that's kind of scary. So we popped like 4 different boosters. We got the defense, we got the damage booster. These are like level 4 boosters. We got the standard exile, we got the Hacha. Look at the tank. 465 raw HP, and our resist is like 67%. So I kind of want to see like what's the amount. They were shooting hails, right? So 465 divided by 0.37, 1200 DPS tanked. 1200 DPS. So we tanked the 2 hurricanes like comfortably. Okay, but to be fair, I don't have the skill for autocannon here. So 554. I'm guessing if you have the skill, that's like 700 DPS. Right, roughly. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so we wait for the timer, and then should we go back to Jada first? I kinda used up a bunch of cap booster though. Yeah. Alright, we could probably take one more fight with this. Yeah, I'm thinking like also doing giveaway after this. Alright, today we gonna like get some decent fights. Yeah, so earlier we got like 1v2 also with the Vector Navy. So we got the Vagabond, and then we lost to the Fat Mag. We got this one. So this guy lost because he didn't plug the explosive. And he got like 2 points. So initially this guy was kiting me outside of ESS, right? So then I just went for ESS. And I think the guy switched from MWD to AB, and then went to fight me inside ESS, right? And the Fat Mag, I'm guessing it's the Fat Mag that got my ship, right? Was probably a dual armor wrap Fat Mag, I think. So that one is a tough fight, yeah. But not too bad, we got the Vagabonds. And then just now we got some nice kills. Blast Bean. Why is the logo like Pandemic Horde? Oh, is Blast Bean like one of those gets absorbed to Init? Yeah, well, these two, not too bad, yeah. When did I lose this one? Oh yeah, when I was writing in Wormhole. Man, look at that. If you get caught in Wormhole, this is what happens. I forgot which one is this. Oh, this is the drone event, right? The Wormhole drone event. Caught by 4 Crabs Tavern. Damn Russians. Yeah. Kind of also like my fault though. Like, I could have just warped off, left the loot there, but then my mistake was like I locked 2 of the frigates, the NPC frigates, right? I thought if I blapped those 2, I could pick up the loot and warped off. But there was a 3rd frigate that I didn't lock yet, so like yeah, that's what happened. When I realized like, oh shoot, there's actually a 3rd frigate, I should have warped off, but then like I stayed on. That's what happened. Yeah. All right, that's not too bad. So we wait for 4 minutes. Take filaments, jump out, and then see like where we land. Hopefully nothing too scary. Did they drop cap boosters actually? Nah. Oh, they're using RTs? Okay. Now that's new. One RT, one autocannon. Oh. No wonder, like, yeah, the other guy's DPS is a bit low, it feels. Ah, interesting. But this one is supposed to be kitey stuff. Wait a minute. So, which one did I kill first? I killed the kitey one first. Yeah, so that was pretty lucky though. I didn't know like which one is which. I'm guessing this guy should have brought this one first, so I would go for this one, and then he would get the other one as a kitey. And then like both being hurricanes, like you might forget which one is which. Not too bad. Alright, let's wait for 3 minutes. Then we jump out, and then we maybe we get blown up, right? Can't kite, yes, with the MW. Wait, did I miss the props? Oh, that's right. Right, I didn't see this. Like, yeah. Then he was just like sitting duck. Then I thought that's an AB. All right. Is this one? This one also 50 MN. All right, that's interesting. Ah, the pace would be nice though. Alright, so what's the timer here? 2 minutes. Alright, let me try and make some safe spot. And then in about 2 minutes we can jump again. Yeah, I think we don't get the bonds. Got dragged out of the link zone. Lurk, yo, old school. Thank you. Alright, what's the timer? 1 minute, 1 minute. Alright, at least after a while we get some action. Alright, then we can go to our scout.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this is why I like ships with double cap injector. You could run lots of reps and keep everything running. So, alright, let's jump again. Alright, jump. Yeah, I think the raid is like a really good timing there, right? So just as we started fighting, actually. Okay, let's see. 2 jumps, there's no ESS. 4 jumps, 100 million. 1 pilot. Ooh, maybe that's a good option. Oh no, 7 docked up. Let me see. 5 jumps, 200 million. That's usually a lot of people there. Yeah, 9 docked up, 2 in system. Alright. I think I checked the 3 jumps, right? No. Right, 3 jumps, 50 million, 2 guys in local. Maybe we go for that. I don't know what kind of ships they're gonna bring though.
Drive active.
Yeah, like this is the problem, right? We can't really tell what kind of ships they're bringing. They could be like battleship and stuff. Alright, let's see. 3 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we lost like two Praetors. So, alright, let's put the ogres to replace. Alright, so that's EM thermal.
Warp drive active.
So we're kinda in a good space, so usually they will send us back to Jeddah. So we'll see. Oh no, there's just one guy here. There were more earlier. Alright, well,
Drive active.
okay, let me send my scout to other systems. 2 jumps away. Alright, within 5. Alright, let me send my scout to a few jumps out. 3 jumps away. And yeah. There's a +1. So one guy isn't a faxer. There was another guy. Alright, why don't I... Okay, let me just burn towards the direction. And waiting for my scout. So there is one system with like 3 jumps away, but let's see how many people there. It says like 1 in space and then 7 docked up. So I'm setting my scout to check like how many exactly. Oh, that one is a squall, yeah. So there's only like faxer and squall here. Right, scout is almost there. Right, waiting for my scout to see. Yeah, there's like 6 at least. That's an FNT. Alright, we'll go there actually. Yeah. Alright, 3 jumps. Like 80 million. There's like 6 people there. Alright. Redbeard 964, thank you for the follow. Alright, so here there's only like Squall and Faxer, so probably not gonna fight us. So 3 jumps, there's like 6 people. But hopefully not all of them have big ships and stuff. There's like some fights already, some signs of fights. Acolytes, warrior. So there might be a response actually. We're probably gonna be blown up here. Alright, we're just scanning, there's nothing yet. Let's see, where's the station? Imperium on the other side. They kind of name it descriptively. Alright, 2 more jumps. Capital on this again. Okay, next jump is the ESS. So, oh, there's an Ishtar. Right, they might send like a bunch of Ishtars to us.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's 1. Wait, what space is this? Angel. Oh, they're gonna send like a bunch of berserkers. Wait, what's our... Yeah. Actually, they said Ishtar is gonna be bad for us. But Ishtar has like natural tank against blasters.
Warp drive active.
Well, we'll see. Hopefully, it works out. Alright, I'm gonna look at the resist after this. Alright, so look at that. 60%, 85% kinetic. So that's like half our DPS from blaster gone. So either we shoot EM, which we kind of don't have anymore. Yeah. Alright. We'll try to deal both then. Let me mix up. So it should be Praetors and 2 Berserkers. Right, I'm gonna shoot the 2 holes for each task, hopefully. But then I don't know like what they're gonna send. Right, they are combat probing us. They're checking for curses or things like that. Things that don't show up on T-scan. Alright, I think their confidence, yeah. Nothing fishy. I don't know. Or maybe that's just Explorer probing around. No clue. Combat. Yeah, it's on us, right? So the guy's definitely checking us in here. Yeah, that's like for sure. +2. Damn, yeah, gonna bring friends. Alright, at least we can go back to Cheetah and then we go do some giveaway. Then I'm gonna make coffee, some water, and it should be good. Right, this is the outside view. Nothing yet. A shack. Damn, the shack, bro. And Loki. Well. Alright, Cheetah, here we come. The shack goes first. Alright, and then Loki is not moving actually. Orbit 500, there we go. Alright, we'll see. And Typhoon Fleet, what? Alright. Ah, more Typhoon Fleets, alright. I guess, yeah. Oh damn, that's like really tanky.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, alright. That's probably not gonna
The
happen.
capacitor is empty.
Alright, let's approach the shack.
A module has run out of charges. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Yeah, it's too many. Too much DPS. Insurance. Alright, I guess, yeah, we forget about FNT. The next time, don't go there. They're just gonna blop. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Good fight. Not even close. It's crazy that we got better fight in its base.
Warp drive
Yeah,
active.
Goon space is like always getting blocked, so.
Warp drive active.
Some Farger. Okay. Yeah, I guess next time we'll try to put something like Stabber instead of putting the
Warp
Myrmidon.
drive active.
But then they'll send the Loki first, probably, to Web. Alright, so let's. I forgot the filament for this guy. Oh man, alright. Eclipse said, just recently started Eve, so overwhelming and complex. Any tips? You could start with something that you like, right? So either you want to do some missions or you want to do some industry or things like that. Wait, where's the Eve Scout? Okay, there you go. 19. Right, utilities. Any NPC? Nope. Yeah, so if you want to explore activities, right, go to Air Career Program and then see like which one you like. So there's about claim all. Like there's too many stuff here on this interface, right? So you could do missions or explorations, or you can do industry stuff, or this one is PvP. So yeah, so you start with something that you like to do, and then keep doing some other stuff. Yeah, it will take some time, of course. All right, shorter 34 jumps. All right, we'll just chill travel. Probably gonna get caught somewhere in between. Yeah, so don't worry about like the other stuff. Start with what you like to do, and then from there you can probably guess like, hey, I want to do this, I want to do that. Then you can ask again like, hey, how do I travel safely to Nosek, or safe-ish? And then maybe from there you want to try out, hey, how do I do ESS stuff, or how do I do skyhooks? Or if you want to do some combat sites, then you could join null-site corporations. And what else? Yeah, there's so many things. Number one tip for new players: join a corp. Yeah, that's probably true. Make sure you choose like a good corp, right? So if the corp that you join don't teach you anything, then probably just find another one. Yeah, because like lately some people say like there's a kind of toxic kind of corp. Yeah. Limiting factor for new player, definitely skill points. Drop 1,000 bucks and inject as much as you can. Just kidding, he said. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, don't inject yet, right? Usually you will get some free stuff from like events or login campaigns. So in those cases, then like, yeah, you could use the skill points. Right, we got some extra here, so I could use it to apply some skills. That's why I like the what is that? I would go do stuff that I like. Wait, I thought that's supposed to be where I was supposed to go. Yeah, just do things that you like, and then you start to figure out like what you want, what you need. Don't join new pro-friendly corp that asks for money donations. Yeah, definitely not that kind of corporations. Best thing would be to set up PI in high sec, even so some different passive income. Yeah, that's also a good idea. Can I link NPSA community page by Kiakti? Sure, yeah. Yeah, if you link that, I'll copy paste it to the YouTube chat also. Alright, good job. There we go. Alright, so for the YouTube, right? Let's say you live in high sec, and then you can join those NPSI fleets. NPSI means like not purple, shoot it.
Warp drive
Right, so that
active.
means if you join a fleet, anybody outside of your fleet, you can shoot it, basically, right? So that helps you, like, let's say you're doing missions, you kind of want to learn PvP, you could join those fleets. Yeah, so that has a lot of new bros, PvP roams. That's what the bear says. Biggest tip: enter Crystal 7 giveaways for his keys. Yeah, we'll go back to Cheetah and we'll do giveaway right after this, right? I need to find some station to park these and we should be good. Yeah, so if for YouTube chat, there's the NPSI rocks calendar, right? That's like NPSI fleets. Last time I learned to do a bit of PvP from Zarbox fleet. Also joined Beyond Peace fleet also when he was streaming before. And what else?
Warp drive active.
All right, let me check if there's nearby. 24.
Warp
27
drive
jumps,
active.
jeez. Isn't there like... Okay, let me see if there's NPC. That's good. LinkNet. Darker Tribe. Oh, wait. Okay, I think the next few jumps then we could park the ship there.
Warp
And then
drive
we'll
active.
teleport back to Cheetah. Yours will go. Good night. Alright. Jump, jump, jump. Yeah, I mean, the Rifter is not that expensive, but Shadow's Fury. Wait a minute. Oh, Shadow. Yeah. We used to fly together with Anarchos.
Warp drive active.
They usually camp some gate, so let's wait. There's Kitsune, Aris, or no? Right, not this one though.
Warp drive active.
Oh, maybe it's bubbling the anti-blacks. Alright. June Fat, thank you for follow. Welcome. Alright, this is Tucker Tribe. Where's the station? 20 jumps? What? Yeah, I don't get this game.
Warp drive active.
Alright, well, let's just chill travel to Jeddah. There's gotta be like some... Oh, can I just prefer safer? Oh, there you go. Okay. We should get to Metropolis in 4 jumps. Alright, sorry, let's move back. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I don't get like why we cannot choose this like the nearest one. Why is it like locked by a region, right?
Warp drive active.
And tag
Warp
R.
drive active.
And then afterwards, Fedora. Alright, we're just gonna drop the ship in Isaac in about 2 jumps, then we go back to Cheetah. Unless there's a
Warp
gate
drive
camp.
active.
Alright, either way we'll go back to Cheetah fast. Ah, it's clear actually.
Warp drive active.
There we go.
Warp drive active.
What's these 2 mastodons going to Losak? Alright, so our scout is docked up. Okay, gonna go Cheetah again. Alright, yeah, we can do like a quick giveaway and then we'll see like what we do next. Oh, wait a minute. There's the baiting drag effect again. Alright, let's go
Docking
in first.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And I forgot to set up the home station. There we go. Back to Cheetah. Alright, let's do a quick giveaway. Let me see. I need the money guy. Oops, the guy's on the same account as my scout. And alright, hold on. Alright, let me set the bot first. Light bot. Alright, there we go. Keyword Friday. And then let me set up the two. Yep. All right. So I think that's about right. All right. There we go. So that's the keyword Friday. So let's give 5. We'll see. Like if there's more entries, we might increase the price. All right. All right. We'll do some giveaway. Some music probably. All right, so we have like 30 minutes. Then we'll pick the winners. All right, I'll be back in about 10-20 minutes. Okay, back. All right, we still have 5 minutes. All right. Ooh, gotta pay for Omega now. Let me check the NES store quick. Omega time. What's the bonus here? 100,000 skill points. Okay. Oh, this one is just Omega. I kind of don't need the skills though. Let's check the market prices. I think Plex is going up, right? Alright, let's see. Plex. $4.7. Oh, yesterday crashing a bit again. Ooh, nice. Oh no, somebody sold like really low price or something. All right, let's see. We need 490. All right, let's put a passive buy order. So 4. All right, 490. Alright, make it 413. Alright, we'll see. You live in Omar, it's a bit different. I thought the Plex market now it's just one market. Right, they combine all the regions. Yeah, so like that's why we don't see the stations anymore. So I think only Plex, everything is combined. Yeah, so this is supposed to be for all of Eve. Yeah. All right, 1 minute, 1 minute. Just one Plex. Somebody just sell one. Damn. Plex sale going on. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, I kind of forgot to put the notes. A lot changed since I last played. Yeah. I mean, for this specific thing, yeah. Alright. Oh. Time to pick winners. Alright, 55 entries. 0.2. Alright, that's 11. Right, so 11 winners to be chosen. Right? Okay. Well, let's start with the first winner. Good old times when one place could buy you Omega, right? That's like back then. It was also like 500 million. Isfandir, congrats! You win 100 million. We got a little bit more plaques. Alright, is Van there? Yes, very nice. Alright, we just get the wallet first. There we go. And IGN. Need to buy skill books. Yep. Alright, there we go. First winner. Enjoy. Next one, a Toyota Dodgera. Alright, congrats Toyota. Alright, let's wait for a bit. Oh, ad started. Yeah, we can wait for 1.5 minutes. So then, total 3 minutes. Yeah. Just in case. Thank you, Father for Frost. Alright, so we'll wait until about 3 minutes because of the ads. Thank you, Ultra Panda. Suit height. Yeah, ads should be finished by now. Alright, so we wait 3 minutes. So it seems like depends on the region. Some region is 1.5 minutes, some maybe get 1 minute. But then on my stream it says like 1.5 minutes. Yeah, like it takes the longest ad time. Yo, Rival Rock, Guardian Knight, welcome. Alright, waiting. Alright, after 3 minutes, okay, we have to reroll, right? Rival Rock, yo, he just said why and then he got chosen. Yeah, yo, congrats Ravi Rock. Not happy with how long the YouTube ads are anymore. They seem to be getting longer more often. Yeah, nice. Yeah, right, I was saying yesterday, I think the bot will choose people who chat a bit more. It seems like it. Yeah, I could be wrong though. Alright, Ravi Rock. Alright, that's our second winner. And next one, oh, is that the third one? YouTube is having these slider ads now as well. Ooh, not really, just right. Why? Maybe, yeah. You're welcome, Ray Rock. Yeah, Outland. Yo, Outland, you win. Congrats. Alright, Outland wins 100 million. Okay, let's wait for him to reply. 1.5 minutes, yeah. If there's ad in between, we usually add 1.5 minutes. So that would be like total 3 if there's an ad. Alright, let's wait. Alright, we're accumulating some plaques, but not yet enough to pay the Omega. Yo, Stanio, too late? No, you can still join. Yeah, just type in the keyword Friday to join. Oh, the ad block plus used to work doesn't anymore. Wait, if you watch my stream, does it show ads? Because I'm not monetized yet. Like they shouldn't be playing ads. I'm trying to grow the YouTube channel. Oh, you get ads a lot in YouTube when you watch my YouTube channel. Oh. Oh, you're talking about the Twitch. Okay, okay. Yeah, Twitch. There's some ads. Yeah. Oh, you watch me on YouTube. Okay, Twitch. Okay. Right, so not YouTube, right? Alright, Ortland not here. We're going to reroll. If he comes back, well, yeah, we'll give something. Artus MRU. Artus Brew, yeah. Okay, everybody gets ads, but not on YouTube. Okay, nice. Alright, Artus, you win 100 million. There we go. Now if we try to play an hour-long music fill track, I have to deal with 5-10 ads in between. Yeah, like some streamers that I watch on YouTube has lots of ads on it. Alright, next winner, Ken Park Jr. Sometimes he fits with one view and he has ads. In YouTube? Yeah, is it like for any views they will just show ads on it? As long as the whole channel is monetized on YouTube, then they just put ads. I don't know if it depends on the channel owner or... Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, next, Farmer Nappy. Yo, congrats. Not anymore, she's new browser to block it. Nice, okay. Yeah. Brave browser. Alright, Farmer Nappy, you wins 100 million. Nice. Wait, are you yeah, you need for skill books, right? You did say why? Okay. Is that the hack actually? You press Y and the bot choose your name. Yeah. All right, we're kind of cracking the code here. All right, enjoy. There we go. Night Hunter PT, congrats. Skill freighter, nice. We do need some hauling done to Cheetah, yeah. Alright, Night Hunter, congrats. There we go. Alright, IGN. There we go. Let me just check, like, how many did we send already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we need to choose 4 more. Did I send 4? I did, right? That's Night Hunter. Okay. Next one. Z Fade to Black. Congrats, new follower. Well, lucky follow. Yo, Toyota. Yeah. Okay, you're back. Yeah, just let me know your IGN. I'll send you some ISK. Yeah. And okay, to Z Fade to Black. There we go. What's your character? What bot is this? This is a Nightbot. Alright, what's your in-game character? Like who to send? Alright, let's send to Toyota. He was chosen, but he was away. So we'll give him something still. There we go. Right. Alright, there we go. And yeah, we're waiting for Fade to Black. What's your IGN? Victor Kane, there we go. 100 million. Sent. Alright, next one. Did I close that? Okay. Alright, Bernard. Yo, Bernard wins 100 million. Oi, oi, oi. Alright. First time, every time. Rigged, yeah. What's your IGN? There we go. Bernard. Right. Let me just check again how much did I send out. Also, like, it's from here, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 2 more to choose. Oh wait, three more to choose. That'll be Per Guru is next. Per Guru, congrats, sir. You win 100 million. All right, we'll wait at least 1.5 minutes. Ah, there you go. He's actually here. Next one, Zavik wins 100 million. Getting rich, nice. enjoy. That's the hard-earned money from ratting in wormhole, right? Zavik. All right, we'll wait for Zavik, right? Oh, I got the 500 plaques. Alright, let's go buy some Omega time. Omega time. Alright, there we go. Ah, there we go. Scientific is here. Alright. Can I close that already? Alright, Scientific is here. There we go. 100 million. Alright, is that already 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more. Okay, yep, next one will be K-Boss. K-Boss wins 100 million. There we go. Alright, let's wait for K-Boss. Man, the money just evaporated pretty fast. I gotta try to remember, like, what did I use the money for? K-Boss is K-Boss. There we go. Alright, sent. That's 11 winners. And alright. Let me see what to do next. Back to Jita. Okay, and then tomorrow, I think Cavalry is on Plasmates. Nah. Alright, let's see. Probably gonna try to use one more ship. Tano231, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, let's see. What to fly? Yeah. Wait, I think Cormac can fly Vetmac, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Okay. Can he fly? Oof. I need to get my fit for. Yep, congrats to all the winners. Alright, let me see. But this thing costs like 300 million. Wait a second. Shall we fly this or? Yeah, let me see if the skill is maxed out already. Disintegrator. No, missing the fifth one. Yeah, which is fine actually. Alright. Maybe we'll stick with the VNI for now. Raid is incoming. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you, Ultra Panda. Alright, we'll take a Vexor Navy then. I think that Vienna is kind of nice. The Merm is really strong, but might have a bit of problem. Yo, D-Mats, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. One Week Moogle, welcome. Ultra Panda, welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hopefully you had a good stream. Okay, we're just about to bring VNI out. We had some fights earlier, but then we got rolled by goons as usual. Yeah, so this is what we fought earlier. We got one vagabond, we got two hurricanes, so that was surprising. They had like autocannon. Also, one of them is RTs. All right, not bad, not bad. Good fight today. Thank you so much for the raid, D-Mats. Yeah, thank you so much. Hopefully you had a good stream. All right, we're going to take out another ship, probably the Vexor Navy. You ever fly Rogue? Used to love that ship. I did. Yeah. Oh wait, not on ESS though. Good night, D-Mats. Thank you so much. Yeah, we see us tomorrow. Okay, we'll do, we'll do. Thank you for the raid again, D-Mats. Thank you, thank you. All right, Rogue. Actually, you know what? Battleship is actually not that expensive, right? Considering that the Myrmidon that we flew earlier cost like 200 plus million, right? If we buy a Megatron, right, it's like 165. It has so much tank, right? It's yeah. All right. Wait, what is this fit? Okay, that's crazy fit. No, not doing this. All right. Let me bring that one. Okay, okay. We'll do a Megatron. All right, but we will bring a ship also to link up. Okay. Let's see. Damage control. This goes here. Anything. Do we want to have active or passive tank? Alright, let me see what's the kind of DPS. 4091. Whoa. Kinda cool, actually. 1689. Do I get this right? Alright, well, R repair. What's the bonus for Megatron? Rate of fire, tracking speed, 7.5% tracking. Hyperion damage plus armor repair. I can prefer Hyperion. Let's get the Hyperion instead. Right? Dun, 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 dun. What is this? Okay, never mind. Let's forget about that one. This one is probably not so good, right? 700 DPS, not great. This one probably close to what I want. All right, so let's put 100 MN here. There we go. If I could, 2 cap injector. Almost. Neutron blaster, 2 armor reps. We probably need like 3. 1500 DPS. Alright, this one is out. We'll put the attack 2. Yeah, but it's gonna be slow though. Yeah, because this ship is like really heavy. So alright, I mean, it looks good. 1500 DPS, double cap injector. Maybe we need 1 compact. 1 compact, there we go. 1 compact, 1 heavy, attack 2. Or we could use 2 compacts, 1 heavy newts. No, medium then. Alright, something like this, probably. Yo, Clay. Lurk. Okay, thank you. Thank you for coming. Let's see. Cap booster. Right. If we drop one of these, that's a lot of reduction in DPS. 2 nano pumps, yeah, that's pretty good actually. Okay, let me just calculate. 393 divided by 0.41. Yeah, that's not good enough. So we need actually, we have to drop DPS reactive. $64, maybe that's better actually. So 393 divided by 0.36, kind of 1000 DPS. If we overheat, 488 divided by 0.36, 1300 DPS. Not quite satisfied though. So maybe 2 multi-spectrum. Yeah, that might be a bit better. Where shall we take this out to? Alright, got Berserker, Preto. Yeah, that will be like 5. Yeah. And we got boosters. Okay, let's bring yeah, we need the filament. Maybe. Unlikely, but in the rare occasion that we get out, and then we need some filament. Alright, maybe some 20 like that. Alright, and Federation. Let's get the Federation booster. There we go. So, damage. Alright, and then a projection. Defense booster. Alright, kind of expensive, but yeah. Exile. Yeah, I don't want to have like the strong one, because if we get the penalty, that's really bad. Okay, so that's yep. And hard shell, maybe. Alright, so that'll be those 2, 3. We'll take number 3. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all of it, right? Let me just see. 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 80 times 6, that's 480. Yeah. So 2000 is like 4 reloads. Alright, we should be good still. Right, I should save this now. Right. No, this is probably gonna be a fast one. Yeah, 300 million, which is not that far from the Merm Navy, right? Probably cost like 2 times our Vexor Navy, yeah. But so much more DPS, so much more tank, so... There we go. Uh, 3200. Oh, we need more paste. Alright, there we go. What? Only 6 boosters. Hmm. Yeah, that's not gonna last pretty long. Alright, let me see. If I turn off these... Yeah, we did okay, actually. Like plus 43, right? We can just inject. So either battery or maybe a sensor booster. Alright, let me see. So let's take out one of these. Change this to Tech 2 again. Right? I don't know about the sensor booster though, actually. Nah, it's fine. Let's just go like this. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let me see. Maybe I'll bring my alt in a... Hold on. Alright, so we gotta bring something like a sniper. I cannot fly cruiser, apparently. Alright, thorax then. Something fast, 100 MN, that's gonna work. Right, 1167. There we go, extender. Okay, no skill for that. Compact. Oh, what? Don't even have that skill. Oh, the damage control. Okay, okay. Okay, compact is fine. And maybe multi-spec. There we go. And a bunch of extenders. $28k EHP. Alright. So that should be like kind of fast. Fibers. 1400. I mean, yeah. Let's see. We'll probably need some cap power relay. It's not enough, actually. Ah, no skill for that. Alright, never mind. Yeah, we'll just go. uh, let's see, probe. Can we have expanded here? Wait a minute. Okay, so we'll take the damage control out. More of that. 1 minute 50. Alright, let's see. Yeah, not the best, but yeah, we'll see. So we just need this guy to link up and then... Alright, drone bay, yep. Alright, okay, good. We need filaments. Alright, just Barrock is good. And what else? I think that's it, right? Oh, yeah, we can get this guy to carry some of the cap booster. Alright, so let's go get the market. Uh, 5 maybe? Alright, there we go. Yep. Wait, why is the... Oh, I need to get... Alright. Forgot to invite the our scout. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Dun dun dun. Alright. Oh, not that I think of it. I should have the webs on the thorax. All right, that's probably next iteration. Yeah. All right, let's go. Jump, jump, jump. Oh man, yeah, this is not a good space. All right, let me see. Like, did I die near here or what? No, it's pretty far. Okay. All right, cool. Let me just check. Ooh, one docked up. And 5 active, actually. Okay, we have a Desto 2 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
All right, so we're gonna go next system.
Warp drive active.
Oh damn, that's gonna be tough. 6 guys. Okay, let's see. Wait, wrong. Map. So where's the ESS here? All right, let's swap to ESS.
Warp drive active.
It's gotta be close to sun, right? Macarials. All right, slide in.
Warp drive active.
Two capsules. All right, let's stay here. probes, yeah. All right, there we go. All right. How does dropping skyhooks work? Oh, we already did some skyhooks. Now we're doing some ESS. I can explain later. Yeah, how the skyhook works. Oh, there's +1. Naked torso. Naked torso at 1. Oh, there it is, actually. Alright, let's see if we can get him stay interested. Okay, we got Hyperion. Alright, there we go. Alright, it's probably gonna be out of range soon. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna stay around. Alright, switch. No. Yeah, it's pretty far already. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, I should have put webs on the that's probably too far. Alright. Alright, next time we'll try that. Alright, we got +1. Okay, we get eyes on the outside. There's a low key. Yeah, I think Loki is waiting. Right, it's just not gonna come in. Loki's just outside. that's a Kaiti Loki. Alright, here's the plan. Let's get the thorax in. Yeah, he's just gonna bait.
Warp drive active.
Alright, Loki's still not moving. Okay. Alright, let's drop the stuff. Alright, let's see. We'll start to move out. But the Loki is going to try and point us or something. So, yeah, in the end, we're just gonna get kited. Might be one guy coming again.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, we got the cash actually.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there's more ships coming in. Loki's still not moving. Because I think Loki's just gonna try and kite us. Alright, let's see. Maybe we move a little bit out. Oh, I didn't show this one. Alright, yeah, we're kinda fighting a little bit.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, well, Loki is coming now. So we should try get out, because he's gonna kite. Alright, well. Right, warp down. Yeah, Loki is gonna point us if we don't get out, so. Yeah, so that was the whole point. The Loki was waiting, trying to point us. if the Loki lands at 0, then we can just blast the Loki. What they're gonna do, wait for the yeah, wait for me to be
Warp
further
drive
out,
active.
and then they're gonna kite me, right? That's why I had my thorax outside here, keeping an eye. All right, good. All right. Well, now we gotta wait for the timer. All right, good. Let's see. Nothing within 5 jumps. Yeah, I think next time we should get maybe plated thorax with webs, maybe double web. Then we could have got the Igitursa. All right, well, let's just wait for 12 minutes. This game, right? All right, let me try make some bookmarks. So we're kind of middle of nowhere, so it's kind of nice. So if they Loki actually managed to web and point us, we could probably die to the Igitursa. So that's why we had to play it a little bit differently. All right, at least we dropped the bonds also. All right, let's make a few save spots. All right, good. Yeah, so let's see. I've got like who was the Loki pilot? I think they left. 2 cap boosters. Yeah, I think I should put the plate on the thorax and then put 2 webs on it. There we go. Free kill. Alright, let me see. This one. Alright, Icky is somewhere close. Alright, let's see. Thorax. Yeah, that Icky would have been juicy. Alright, so let's see. 1600 plates. No, 800 plates, I think. Right? What I meant. It's still going like 1400. That's pretty good. Alright. Then damage control. Right? And then multi-spec. $22K. Can we add one more? Oh, we can. So 31K tank. We're a little bit slow, but we would be able to catch this guy. Okay, 3 webs. And lots of NOS. Don't think that's gonna work though. Yeah, lots of like small NOSes. Yeah, something like that. Right? Alright, let me just warp off to some other spot. Just in case.
Warp drive active.
Triple web, Gnosis, right? And try marks? whole tank on the rigs. Maybe I'll take it overall. Oh, maybe, yeah. Hold on. Alright, bulkheads. Yeah, I think my character cannot use bulkhead 2 yet. The oh, maybe no, maybe it can. Hold on. It's just the damage control. It's got to be tech 1. What's the total tank? 26k though. 28k. Yeah, that's kind of low, right? So yeah, this is one possibility. That's not bad still. With the rigs, yeah. Tech 1 rigs though. I don't know if I should use Tech 2 rigs. Yeah, the armor version is much better. But slower, yeah. Alright, let's put bulkhead 2. Armor was like 40k. Wait, which one? Okay, let me save this. 43k, yeah. So, well, kind of competitive actually. The Iki is still like looking for us. Yeah, slower but double. Alright, I feel like they're still waiting for us to go somewhere. Yeah, I guess plate it then. Plate it, triple web. I think that's probably the best for now. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me make another spot. Ah, that's fine. Alright, let's go save. Oh, Thorax actually warped off. Hold on. Save. Alright, there we go. Ah, there's a Loki there. So what they're doing right now is waiting for me to pop the filament. Alright, let's go to save 2 probably.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, this guy is like really interested. Okay, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I thought they're gonna probe when we pop the filament. Guess not. Alright, saved. And on to a different kind of danger. Alright, let me see ESS nearby. Hold on, I've got, yeah, accept contract. Five jumps, 420 million. I can tell you there's gonna be a lot of ships there. Yep, there's 8. Yeah, that's something we can deal with. Damn. Not good options. Alright, so we're gonna wait, I guess. Because, yeah, not much we can do. Just have to... Alright, let me see. Because if we just going gate to gate, that's also like risky. I kind of want to go back though. Like go back Cheetah, refit the thorax with plates. I think that might be better. That is also kind of late. Wait a minute. Okay, let me see. So this is the problem with my other character. Like missing skills. Oh wait, this one is not too bad. This usually easy. There we go. Right, inject skill. Just need a first one. All right, that handles it.
Completed.
Tech 2, so we gotta drop to compact maybe. Right, this one also. Oh, not even a compact. No, there you go. All right,
Skill training completed.
and this one. Okay, maybe we drop it to meta. Mopius, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, compact multi-spec. Okay, that requires... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. So the damage control compact. Okay, then the web's the problem. Alright, so cannot use compact. We're gonna use the oh, there's no scope here. Okay. Yeah, enduring then. Alright, so maybe tomorrow we'll try something. It's getting late. Alright, we'll try and put the ship in a safe spot. Oh, bring it back to Cheetah or somewhere. Or Pochfan. Yeah, maybe Pochfan. Alright, let me save these. ESS thorax. Yeah. So that one is not too bad. Like the speed is there. This one 1300, right? It did 1900. So the plate is actually about the same speed. That's crazy. Oh no, maybe slower. Yeah, 1500 then. Damn. Okay. I mean, not too bad though. All right, we're gonna have to go back and then we'll go raid somebody. And then tomorrow we'll try some stuff. And then we'll see like, yeah. Okay, tomorrow, Saturday. Yeah, I'll do giveaway for the partner skin. Right? I think I have my last few partner skins. I think there's 4 left. Let me check. Recent files, codes. Yeah, for the Odysseus skin. All right, so I'll give that away tomorrow. 4 skins. Good night. Yeah. I'm still like waiting for the timer. Then we'll jump to Pochfen and then yeah, probably I'll park it on in Pochfen. Good night, Guardian. Yeah. And then tomorrow we'll try this menace. Alright, let me think like is there some other ships that we can use? Similar to the Thorax. I mean Mauler comes to mind, but people also like kind of figure out this is probably a bait. And also like 2 mid slots, yeah. So the Thorax have better mid slots, I feel. Alright, so I guess yeah. I think we stick with Thorax. Let's see, Exacer. Yeah, this one got 3 mid slots also. Better low slot. 100 MN. But now the other problem with this ship, right? There will be people will be wondering like, why Exacer? They might think like there's gotta be other ship. That might be another problem. But not enough power grid. How did the Thorax fit that? 732 Exacer, 1032. Damn. Okay. Thorax then. Looks like the best candidate. The ship is like huge. Alright, hold on. Let me get the skin. Oh, that's right. These characters don't have skins. Oh no. Alright, well, we're gonna stick with this for now. Alright, well, 6 minutes. 6 minutes of ship spinning. Look at the scale. Hold on. How can we see that? Yeah. I kind of want to see like the camera settings. No, there's no shortcut for cameras, it seems. Damn. All right. All right. So yeah, so we're just gonna wait until the timer is up. We'll send it back to Podfan, and tomorrow we'll go back to maybe nullsec stuff again, and then we'll see like what happens. Right. So if some of you guys needs to go, understandable. That's fine. We're just gonna wait for a bit. Yeah, I was watching the presentation from Warlock Industries. I don't know how he captured the scenes though. I heard something like a different kind of mouse where you can like cinematic kind of a camera placement. Like how do I zoom out? Let's say okay. Then I want it to tilt. Right, so it should be like that. All right, that's probably not easy to do. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the question earlier, how does robbing skyhooks work? Sorry, I missed that. I forgot. Who was that? Strange Martian. Hold on. Are you still here? You probably left. Damn, sorry about that. Well, we were kinda in the middle of a fight. Or was in the middle of robbing skyhooks. All right. Well, in case he's still here, right? So how the skyhook works is you need to find under colony resources, right? You find you need to filter by raidable skyhook first, right? And then now this thing will be populated with systems that have skyhook vulnerable, right? Either currently raidable. If it's raidable right now, it will say raidable skyhook, right? If not, then it will say something like upcoming raidable. Okay. Now we see like here there is a magmatic gas, right? That's the more valuable. The ice usually people don't want to rob these because the value is pretty low, right? So this one is better. So people go for magmatic gas, right? It's smaller, it's more valuable per cubic meter, right? So once you find, okay, let's say I want to go to these systems, like then you gotta jump, and then when you warp there into the planet, right? You can see that there is skyhook, and then you can rob it. Yeah, you can raid skyhook. You can, yeah. So I could show earlier. Hold on, let me open up the my Twitch. So we did like a couple or 3 skyhooks probably roughly earlier. So I'll show you how it's done. We did it already earlier. Hold on. Hold on. Let me swap over to a browser. There we go. All right. So this was the previous stream, right? So let me zoom in, and we were running some skyhooks actually. All right. Okay. Fast forward. I was gonna leave, and then I realized the guy in local actually left the system. So then we eventually run the skyhook. Right, let me fast forward. All right, fast forward. So I already explained how to find the planet, right? And at this point, I think that's the skyhook already, but we cannot see it. Hold on, let me fast forward. chatting with my chat. Yeah. Okay. So let me back a little bit. Yeah. So hold on. You see, that's the skyhook, right? And then you don't shoot the skyhook itself, but you shoot this thing, which is the silo, right? Until the shield goes down, and then you can link to it. There's a small button below it. You can click on it, link, right? So when you link at the initial time, there's gonna be a ping. The ping will be like in locally. So there's gonna be like 10-minute countdown timer. When you link to it, it will give a ping locally, telling like, "Hey, this skyhook is being robbed," right? And then when the timer goes down from 10 to 8 minutes, a second ping triggered that will notify everybody in local and one jump away, right? And then at 5 minutes, there's going to be a third ping. That ping is going to alert everybody within 2 jumps away. So local, 1 jump away, and 2 jumps away. Everybody in those systems gets alerted, right? And so you can also see at the right side there, right? That's the amount of gas available to raid, right? So if you see that amount, roughly about 200 million worth, right? So if this is successful, and it was actually, then you can just pick up the loot. Let me fast forward, and timer keeps going down. There was nobody else in local. Yeah, at this point, it was pretty straightforward for us. Fast forward, see the timer keeps going down. Yeah, so the way I choose the skyhook is like at least nobody in local, not docked, not in space. But you could probably check first. Let's say, oh, somebody is ratting. Maybe the guy's not interested to defend the skyhook because it might belong to somebody else, you know. So, but for me, I just go for skyhooks in empty system, and hopefully, like next door in the adjacent systems, there's nobody also, right? Or maybe not as many people. So the countdown will keep going down until 0. I'll just keep fast forwarding, right? And then once it's done, you see there's a container there that we can loot, right? Then we warp to it, and then we open up. Yeah, 210, and put it in the cargo hold. So I'm using a ship called Squall here to pick up the loot, right? So that's how you do it. Yeah. So we did like 3 skyhooks earlier, and magnetic gas usually. Yeah, and then you just warp off. That's how you run the skyhooks. Why Squall over Deluge? Well, the Squall is cheaper, and then usually you'll be able to avoid people, even bubbles. So my fit looks like this actually. Let me see. Squall, right? Simulate fit. All right. So you got nullifier, cloak. Ideally, this should be like tech to cloak, so that you could MWD and cloak warp, right? So that's like the trick. You could use deluge, but then deluge kind of expensive if you made a mistake. With this, like it's not expensive at all, and you could avoid most of the gate camp unless you get bubbled, like stop bubble, right? If you jump gate and on the other side of the gate you have bubble, you could choose where to warp easily, right? And then align MWD and cloak, right? With tech 2. And as soon as you finish the MWD cycle, decloak, and then turn on the nullifier and then spam warp. Though, if you use Deluge and Blob ship, you have insane mobility options. Can Deluge fit Cove Sino? Actually, ooh, that's a good question. No, no. I don't think so. Yeah. So you could fit a industrial Sino, but then like everybody can see. Yeah. Oh, Squall. Yeah, so Squall can only fit industrial. The Luge should be able to, I think. Let's see, right? What was that? Concord? Edencom? There you go. The Luge. Oh, it can. Maybe. I gotta go with the ultra cheap option. Yeah, somebody else also was saying something like use the Cove Ops. Yeah. Usually my extract option is just filament. Alright, let me turn on the filament. Alright, we'll jump out. Oh, I forgot the probes. And I forgot if this character can actually... Oh man. Yeah. But then if you have to link, right? What ship do you use to link? You probably still have to use yeah, I need to see like how to work it out with blobs. Alright, we were into Newton. Oh, let me see. Metro. That was the 15th. What day is today? 16th. Or Kinichi, 7 jumps. We probed something earlier. Wait a minute, let me just check. Oh, there we go. Hopefully it's still there. Alright, we got the destination. Deluge and Cove Sino is short cycle. You can still link on Deluge, but... Oh, the link? Yeah, you will have to wait the whole 10 minutes. If you try to disconnect, right? You have to wait something like 3 minutes or 5 minutes after you disconnect. So your Deluge is going to be held in the spot. So that might be another problem. Yeah, that's why like it's kind of expensive to link with the Deluge. So that's why like unless you have a big fleet, yeah, then you could link with anything you want. Yeah. Yeah. So you're not exactly stuck, but at most you will stuck by 3-5 minutes, something like that. Capital, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, let me see. Man, a damn Hyperia. I need to see like what's my standing. Alright. Yeah, we might get caught or something. We'll see. Maybe not. What was the code? ILC. No, it's gone. Oh no. Alright, we'll go dock up then. I don't know like if my character can actually dock up there. We'll see.
Warp drive active.
There's a rupture that gets bubbled. Oh, okay, my alt got in, so I think Cormac should be able to get in as well. Alright, so let's dock up here, and then tomorrow we'll continue. Alright, managed to dock up. Dun, dun, dun. A Talos.
Docking permission requested.
Should we shoot this guy? Oh, we almost got him. Alright, let's warp off somewhere. Uh-oh.
Warp drive active.
No, bubbled. Alright. Okay, we can just wait here. Alright, let's repair stuff. There's a scythe. That's their logi. Ah, that guy's trying to pump. Missed. This is gonna be like really slow. Alright, let's see. If we do get bombed, we're gonna shoot this guy. I wanna see like, is there some other people? Nah, I think we're good. This side is not bubbled. What's that? It's a scythe.
Docking permission requested.
Oh, damn. Alright, this guy's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna fight then. Let's go fight.
A module has run out of charges.
Damn, that's pretty tanky. Alright, let's go with the Talos.
A module
Alright,
has
that's
run out
down.
of charges.
I don't know where he got the newts then.
Warp drive active.
Oh. Alright, we're kinda saved. Alright, free kill! Hooray! Alright, we gotta wait until we know like the station is safe. Alright, reload all. Repair all. That's kinda expensive. Damn. Alright, let's keep an eye at the station. Alright, at least we got a little bit of entertainment. There's still bubble. Alright, we're gonna wait for a bit. I don't know how the Vexor is like so tanky. Oh, they're going for my ship. They bubble more. Necro, thank you for the follow. They seems to be dark for now. Vexor already had 6 suppression module. Wait, is that a thing? Is it that only for battleship though? Right, I mean, it seems like the bubble is gone. Okay, let's go. No more bubble, it seems. I might be wrong, but I don't see bubble. Yeah, it's for battleship, I think, but not for cruisers. Yeah, I just don't know how they're so tanky. Alright, no bubble. We're good. Alright, we got 1 free kill. Demos. Yeah, now the whole Phyllis is gonna come here. Alright. Pretty good entertainment so far.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Bubble up,
accepted.
bubble up. Oh, MJD, but we docked up though. Alright. Spinning Dominic's meta with no clue. Alright, everybody. We're gonna call the stream here for today. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for all the new follows. That's, yeah, so many follows today. Thank you so much for that. And thank you to D-Mats for the raid earlier. And SP, massive raid also. D-Mats, massive raid. Thank you so much all. Hill 7 also with the raid. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really appreciate everybody. All the raids. 5 more hour grind. Oh no, I need to sleep. Tomorrow we'll do like more stuff. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think we pissed off like one group already. So. Oh 07 everybody, Night Hunter, Sneaky Pork, 07. Alright, let me find somebody to raid. All right, we got raided by SP. We haven't raided Anarchos for a bit. Maybe we'll go raid Anarchos. All right. So switching around the people we raid. All right, tomorrow we'll continue, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll play Ark maybe afterwards a little bit. We play Eve first, and then yeah, we'll see if we play Ark. Maybe we play Ark, yeah, also afterwards. So Eve, and then tomorrow we'll do giveaway for the partner skin, and then we'll see tomorrow. Yeah. Stellium 07. Okay, hopefully you will enjoy the new wormhole, right? All right, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow, right? Starting the raid right now. Oh, also YouTube, thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, starting the raid right now. See you guys.